Authorized by World Reach Championship,
Yes.
WRC.
And
Looking
to be
good,
held
WRC.
On Ron.
And held on Ron.
Yeah.
Ron.
And run by JPML, which is why we're on the JPML channel this time, bringing you English commentary.
Yes.
We have 6 whole people watching. Thank you.
Sword. Our favorite people in the whole world. 6. So we have 4 teams.
9.
That's what I meant.
There are 9 teams. We started.
Oh yes,
with...
obviously 9 teams. That's right. Yes, because right. We started with 200 and
No.
No.
We started with 94 teams.
Oh, I'm like on the wrong page.
Yeah. So we had the 4-player Rattle.
Okay. Yes.
Last summer.
Oh yes.
And that was
okay.
200 and something teams.
That was
This time we started with 94 teams, and it was whittled down to 9 teams. You can see the teams on the screen there. We'll get them in English up here in a few minutes as well. But in the meantime, there are 68 pro teams with 13 non-pros playing on those teams. Ours was one of them. We had 2 of the non-pros on our team, but we didn't finish all our games. And 18 teams of Ron users and 8 overseas teams. So unfortunately, this time none of the overseas teams made it to the finals. I know last time the Hong Kong team, the Phoenix Warriors, made it to the finals, but not this time. So we are going to be cheering on our favorite pro and non-pro teams from Japan. And the first place team to make it through was the 4-leaf clover team. You see any names on there that you know?
Shibata?
Shibata. Different Shibata probably than you're thinking of. Kohei.
Oh, okay. Wrong one. Whoopsie.
Yeah, we have 1,000 people in JPML now. Did you know that?
Holy, 1,000.
We have, exceeded 1,000 people now. So there's bound to be more than one Shibata.
That's bound to be, yes.
There's only one Nelson.
It's where I used to play Frisbee. Shibata.
So, that was a 4-leaf clover. It's basically a bunch of young pros.
Uh-huh.
And then their own pictures come up. They're really cute. They're like the cute young.
Oh yes,
pro
that's
guns.
right. I know. I want to change. Have you updated your picture recently?
Yeah, I did.
Nice.
I did because I ran a Rondon tournament, which I was hoping to get enough people to push me into a finals tournament, but I think I've had the least number of participants of all the, all the pro hosted tournaments. But I changed my picture for that.
Very nice. Yeah, remember when they cornered us for the picture 15 years ago, and you're just this league, suddenly that's the one that's going to be our picture forever now?
Mine was taken, my old one was taken in the Ron office. I think maybe...
In Iidabashi?
Yeah.
Wow.
Right before...
Ages ago.
It might have been right after we joined League, or it's 2006, definitely 2006. And I had my favorite shirt on, which actually isn't that different from this shirt. But I didn't have makeup, my hair wasn't done, it was a disaster, and it was up forever. And it was used for the Sankei Shimbun Cup, even though I put in a picture to have it changed to, they never changed it. So.
Well, no wonder all the young kids have all the best pictures, because they were not taken in the old Ron office.
Yeah, so, anyway, should we get back to the...
Yes, we should. So, who's going to be playing first?
Well, I think we'll have we're actually going to have a screen with the player of the teams and who's playing on each table. But I'll just go over the system real quick. So we're going to have 4 semifinal tables. And the top... Oh, there we go. So A block, B block, and C block will all play at the same time. So I think we'll probably watch one of those games. And then... they will all play the final game of the semifinals together. No, I think we're gonna watch all of the final games. So this is so we have A block, B block, and C block.
Right.
They're gonna play at the same time, and then D block. I think they're gonna play each one separately, so we can watch the final game of all the tables. Is that right?
That doesn't sound right either.
Okay.
So 3 teams for each block.
Yeah, 3 teams for each block. And there's 4 blocks.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. So they're going to play 1, 2, 3 games all at the same time in the final game. We're going to... We're gonna watch just the final game is gonna be played second. So there we go. Semifinals, game 1, table draw. So Hayato Okubo on the Otokojuku Demons. Another young gun. Toshita Kushida for
Udeni Oboeari.
Yeah, okay, so this is A blocks. There's 3 tables in each block.
Okay.
So they will all play at the same time. Okay.
Eringi. Beans. Is that beans or is that mushrooms? Mushrooms. I can't ever remember which one is beans and which one is mushrooms.
Tei-chan from Ibusuki Medaka Dan. Hello.
Hello. Moshi.
Okay, it's the world champion Nara, and then we have Misaki and Erikawa.
World champion.
Yes. Come watch in English too. Turn them both on. 両方とりあえず両方つけといて。
だよね。
So とりあえず両方つけといてください. So first of all, just turn on both streams at the same time. Even if you're not going to watch both, 両方聞かなくても。両方なんか携帯とパソコン両方使って両方つけてといてください。
とりあえずビュアーはバイ。
I don't think they're listening to us at all. Yes. If you want to study English terms, 英語の麻雀の英語用語を勉強したい方は、ぜひ麻雀ジェンチャンネルとかをフォローしてください。そこでプロストっていう麻雀を勉強できる番組。奈良さんも出てますね、何回も。そう。出てます。そう、プロストって。で、これから、実は連盟でもいろんな英語コンテンツを考えてますので、ちょっと楽しみにしてください。
よろしくお願いします。
We are すごい。
とってもすごい。
Yeah. Okay, back to the
Back to the teams. The teams.
Okay, so on that was table 2, we have Eringi, a type of mushroom. Tei-chan from Ibusuki Medaka Dan. And Naoki Minagawa from Kongari Yakemasita.
Totally normal name.
Yeah, Kongari Yakemasita is totally burnt to the crisp, right?
Right. But
Okay.
Naoki Minagawa, that's like totally not just a mushroom name.
No, he's a pro.
Right. But I mean,
Okay. Then we have 4-leaf clover team on table 3, Tomoya Yamashita, also a pro. Riri from Strong Spirits, and Chiyu Misaki from KobutabDensetsu. Oh, there's no U at the end of Densetsu.
Densetsu.
Okay, Densetsu. That's okay, that's how it's pronounced. It means legend. The Kobuta, the little piglet legend.
Are they honestly representing Densetsu?
You're thinking of
Oh, I'm thinking of something else. That's right. I'm thinking of something else.
Yes. We're talking about Densetsu means legend, like
Right. Different.
a story or
Different setsu.
yeah. Okay, I think we can look at table 2.
Overlook that.
Oh, game 2. We'll look at game 2 before game 2 starts. So that's the game 1 that we're going to be watching now, and we're going to be watching the first table with the Hayato Okubo, Toshida Kushida, and Yusuke Satoki. So they are all, I think, pros that we're going to be watching.
And all representing the same leagues?
I think most of them are JPML. We do have a couple. We actually have a couple pros from other leagues. We have someone that you used to work with later who's going to show up on the final table is Hisanao Aga.
From Ikebukuro Reds?
Yeah.
Holy bagoli.
So he's made the final. He's on the Otokojuku Demons team with Yuki Takeda, who is, I think he just is 1 year ahead of us. He joined JPML in 2005 and we joined in 2006. So we have played with him a lot. And a lot of people know him also because he travels to the US for poker and stuff. And
A traveler.
Korea and, yeah, he plays
Nice.
poker a lot. So a lot of people have met him overseas as well.
You'd like to have people representing Ikebukuro Reds, which was one of the funnest places to play I've played in.
Yeah,
my
Garthe
whole
used to
career.
work there. I used to go play with him too. I would come and play with you guys.
Dude, there was a lot of, I mean,
Thank you, Rico.
sweet. Dude, I mean, we had some fairly famous people working there too. I mean,
Yeah.
like, first of all, Suzuki Taro
Yeah.
used to work there too.
Yeah.
Among other pretty notable pros. So yeah, Ikebukuro Reds, surprisingly passed through by some pretty dope people.
Yeah, so we have some comments. Riko-san, thank you. Good evening, I love your outfit. Thank you, I love it too. I said I'm not changing. Garthe is all in a suit, and I said, okay, so full disclosure, I just got off the plane from Taipei. I went to Taiwan. I played in, there's a mahjong club in Taipei there called Mahjong Masters. And I played in their first ever RIICHI Mahjong tournament series.
Sweet.
So they have a Taiwanese style mahjong tournament series, but I played in their RIICHI one. So we decided to do like a RIICHI exhibition match, and they turned it into like a tournament series. So now you can go play RIICHI Mahjong.
Wow, awesome. Japanese Mahjong, RIICHI Mahjong, expanding.
In Taipei, so awesome. And then I also played Taiwanese Mahjong, and I actually did pretty well, but I made one mistake. I don't know if you've ever played like 3-player in Osaka, but a lot of the times the rule says if you touch your tile to your hand, then you can't sumo anymore.
Oh wow.
So yeah, and I did that one time on like a big hand. And then I actually could have kept playing and maybe redrawn it later, but I dealt in right away instead, so it wasn't an issue.
You can't. God, it's so weird. Like, I mean, that you'd figure that's a point about scoring, because then you don't, like, if you put it in, then you don't know for sure which was the tile.
Yeah,
that
so you
drew.
can't even touch it. If you touch it, then they think, you know, if you're a magician, then you might be able to switch them.
Right.
But I'm
But
not
I mean,
a magician.
right? Me neither. So yes, the whole point about cheating is not really a point. But I mean, also, okay, just go ahead and go with the cheapest possible way of scoring instead of saying you can't even just win on the hand anymore.
Yeah, it's true.
That seems like a strange, like, oh, gotcha, now you can't win. Like,
oh my goodness.
why have such a rule?
Salman says, Garth, I love you so much.
What? Oh my gosh. Oh, it's getting hot in here. It's so hot in here. I have to take off my jacket.
ありがとうございます。日本語で OK. You can comment in Japanese.
Oh, yes.
コメントは日本語でも大丈夫です。
Japanese comments.
Yes.
Sweet.
We're happy for all comments in all languages that we understand. We can go with Japanese, English, a little bit of Chinese, and maybe a little bit of Spanish, and that's about it.
Jen went with full disclosure. I'm going to go with half disclosure. I'm wearing most of a suit. That's why we have the table right here.
Yeah, I think.
As far as you know.
Okay, we're gonna take a selfie. We're starting in like 2 minutes, so we're gonna take a selfie to post. And then I'll also take a picture of Garth's half suit for proof for later.
Later, yes. We don't want to leave that unproven.
Okay,
It's often what people like to prove.
Oh, you look really red with this filter.
I know, I
That's
do,
okay. Okay, it's like super filtered, but that's okay.
Yes.
It's super fun.
Maybe I'm red because I haven't slept much for the last couple days because little 5-year-old at home has been a little sick.
That's rough.
You have those issues too sometimes, I'm sure.
Yeah, when you have little kids, you never get sleep.
Yeah, everybody, I'm sure you guys all know how that works.
I thought that if I went to a hotel in Taipei, I would get more sleep. Doesn't actually work that way.
I thought if I was just like the most heaviest sleeper ever in the history of the world, because I sleep through earthquakes. I mean, seriously, girlfriend like, wake up, and I'm just like, but not coughing. Well, especially when somebody else is tired of it.
We aren't talking about mahjong enough right now.
Oh. How did you do in the tournament yourself?
Well, my team didn't get enough games in, so
I wonder who was
completely
responsible
irrelevant.
for that.
But our teammate did really good. He got 2 double Yakemas.
Holy bagoli.
That was Harrison. He does commentary for the WRC channel. And also on our team was KY-kun, my husband. And he did pretty well as well. I think I got like plus 120 or something. And Harrison got like plus almost 400.
Holy cow.
Yeah, so if Garth was playing seriously, I think we would have actually had a shot. But KY played a lot. And he did really bad at the beginning.
Oh.
But he's a really, really good SANMA player, especially online. So once he got into it, he actually started doing really well. But at first, like, he usually plays different rules.
How do you change your play for, like, you know, going from, say, 4-player mahjong to SANMA?
I think I'm always playing SANMA style. Like go for a lot of flushes and.
Oh yes, I have that feeling about myself lately. A lot of flushes.
Yeah.
So that's kind of common in 3-player mahjong. So anything else? Like I remember when we had a Prost episode with Yamai. One of the points that he said is like you really want to go for speed.
Yeah.
You're really trying to be not necessarily trying to make the most expensive hand all the time, mostly trying to just get to tenpai and reach.
Yeah, that's true. He did say that, and I posted that episode in January, right when this league started. So I do think some people in here probably saw it. But yeah, you should. And I don't do that enough, probably.
Yeah.
Because it's so easy to go for big hands, and I love the big hands so much.
And I mean, you're already short-suited most of the time anyway. You might as well. All right, I'm like halfway. You're almost automatically halfway to Honitsu, the flush. So yeah, it feels like you should just go straight for that every time.
Yeah, one of our commentators on the WRC channel, Korak, he posted a bunch of tips because we have the WRC commentary team as well played. And they did really well, actually. They didn't quite make the finals, but they all had really big scores. Like I think Korak was maybe third on the overseas players, or he had over 400 as well.
Fantastic.
And he posted a bunch of tips. So I think next time I'm gonna actually follow those tips because he obviously did way better than me.
That stuff works for him.
Yeah, Prost. We have more episodes of Prost coming. It's just that I never have any time to edit. And I sent Garthe some subtitles to transcribe about 3 months ago.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
So I'll send them again.
All right.
The Japanese is transcribed, and so we're waiting for him to transcribe. The next episode is with Shintaro Kono. And I know, Thomas, you that like Kono-san a lot.
Yes, okay. Looks like we are
it says Huan Ying, I think.
Getting ready to roll.
That's Chinese.
What's that?
Huan-sen, maybe? It's like Kansen. Welcome to the map.
That is some crazy Japanese, isn't it?
I think it's Chinese characters, actually.
Yeah.
We don't usually use the squares like that.
I don't remember seeing the one on the left ever.
It's like Kansen.
Like, look?
Yeah.
I do recognize the right part of it, but man, the left part looks a little bit...
like when you say to watch a match.
Right.
So this is Kansen, so we're watching the match. It's Kansen.
Cons. But man, yeah, the left side of that con is all weird.
Yeah, because it's more of a Chinese font. That's all.
Ibentotaku.
Alright, so like we said, we have Hayato Okubo in the east seat. Toshita Kushida is in the south seat, and Yusuke Satoki is across the way in the west seat. Of course, there's no north seat in these rules, and the Road Rollin 3-player rules do not have kita. I know if you play like on Tenho or other clients, then there's kita, which is the nuki dora, the dora that you take out of the hand. Road Rollin does not use that.
Well, I mean, obviously, it's in the tiles.
Yeah, but I'm saying in English, when they say kita, they mean it as nuki dora.
Oh, okay.
Because there's a button that says kita, and that's what they push for. Yeah, I know. That's English. It's not Japanese. So.
Yes, of course. Obviously, if you were going for kokshi or.
But anyway, these rules don't have it. The north just stays in your hand, and you can use it as a pair or a triple. Is what I'm trying to say. And I've said it.
There you go. Yes, totally said it. All right. And we're off. Dora is Su Sol, 4 of bamboos, right off the bat.
Okubo. Looks like Okubo maybe is going to go for a pair's hand. Oh, there it is.
Right off the bat.
Going for a pair's hand. No Dora, though. So it's going to start out at 4,800.
Waiting for Haku, which could come out immediately here. After, depending on... Sorry, yes, we were just discussing that. And there it is, Ram. Right off the bat, we get a quick win, and Uradora.
Bringing up to 12,000 points, and Okubo gets to be dealer one more time.
Nice choice of weight. It turns out to be the Uradora. All right, off to a nice start.
And normally I'd say for Okubo's hand, it looks like it could even turn into like an outside hand, except for with the red 5s there, you don't really want to go for outside hands very often.
Now he gets the open-ended weight. So unless he gets the 4, he's probably going to be waiting for 1 and 4.
Or if he gets the 1, he could be waiting for 2 5 of bamboos to end
Yeah.
with, which are all happen to be in Kushida's hand to the right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them over there.
Yes.
And 1 as a Dora indicator, since the Dora is the 3 bamboos. And I think
Other hands.
Satoki's hand is pretty good. It's just
2 away from ready.
2 away with, but
there's
the
the
5,
reach.
the red 5 came first, and he gives up 1 red 5 for the open-ended waiting for the 1 4.
And another 4 goes to the other hand.
Yeah, Satoki has all of the 4s, not all.
So it does mean if he does get the winner, it's probably going to be Ipeiko.
I think that it looks like Satoki's kind of spooked after dealing in 12,000. He gives up pretty much away with discarding the 8 dot from the 7, 8, 9 shape.
And now he doesn't have any automatic safe tiles.
I wonder if he'll be spooked by the West as well, since he just dealt in with the white dragon.
Although with
Kishida fills in the 2 dot, and now he's standby waiting for the 4 7 dot.
the 7 had just come out from Satoki, so not many of them left. But there's one for him. He draws his winner.
The last 4 dot.
For a small win. But that does move him pretty close. Yeah, it does move him pretty close to first place.
Another thing you want to notice with these rules is there's no sumo loss. So if you're playing on other clients, then usually you're going to have, if it's a manga in hand, if you draw 8,000 point hand, then you're only going to get 6,000 for that. But in these rules, it's just split between both players, so the dealer does not pay extra for its sumos.
That is such a weird rule. Once again, 1 away from ready for Kubo.
Yeah, Okubo's on a roll. He just gets ready.
He's ready.
Quick.
Blam. A quick, easy, cheap hand for Okubo. Looking to... Oh, he adds to it. He swaps out the 1 for the Dora. Doubles the point value of his hand. And Oya is also Kishida is 1 away from ready.
Yeah, Kushida is also 1 away from ready with 2 open-ended weights, and just the south to discard, which is pretty much safe to everybody.
None of the 8. Oh, another Dora.
Just get rid of it.
Oh,
there it is.
And a quick win for Okubo. To extend his lead, in first place, he's into the 50,000s with not another bad starting hand. Oh, but 2 Dora go into Kushida. We got 1 away from ready, 2 away from ready for Okubo. Oya Satoki is quite a ways away from ready. Oh,
not really.
That helps.
Just 2 away.
Nyanmen Machi now. Nyan Shanten.
Yeah, just 1 away. Just 1 away, but kind of rough shapes. Could turn into a Suanko, though. I think.
2 Dora.
So, there's the Ipeiko fill in.
Oh, nice. That is very nice.
But what's he gonna wait on? The magic Sanzo! Do you guys think that Satoki knows that the overseas players are watching?
Oh, Sanzo is big for the overseas players, huh?
Sanzo is the magic tile. And he also maybe noticed that Okubo discarded the 4 Vam, 2 Vam as his first 2 discards.
There's still 3 in the wall, only 1 in another one of the hands. Dora Pon by Kushida. And what does he do? Oh no, is he going to think about going for the tongue key? Oh, he chooses the right tongue key to at least not throw into it right now.
Everybody knows.
Everybody knows about
the
Sanzo. Look at that. He goes with Sanzo still.
Oh, and now it's a Suji tile. Maybe Okubo will fall for the Sanzo. There's no double roll in these rules.
Oh, he draws it. It is magical after all.
Satoki gets the Sanzo. He draws it. The 3 bamboo.
A much needed 3900 all to put himself back in the running.
Yeah,
He's
no,
now
it's really not very far away.
just
from
one Mangan away from first place even.
Yep. But that brings us into the south. No, it's still the east.
He's still,
so he
it's
was
still
the dealer.
his, yeah, it's still his turn as dealer.
Thomas Sanzo is really Satoki-san gambare. Thank you, Samen-san. He drew it. He got his winning tile.
Another magical Sanzo.
See, now this is a sort of situation where I end up going for flushes
Right.
too much, probably.
But
there it is. Thank
see,
you,
it was the right
Okubo-san.
answer. You got to believe in the Sanzo. There's
I
another
just
Sanzo.
would have probably gone for one draw earlier, which is why Okubo is on the final table and I'm not. Or in the finals. And I'm not.
He's looking,
Oh.
well, look at that. He could go for a Chi Toitsu, 7 pairs, depending on what he gets for Tenpai. All of the 7s are over in Kushida's hand, so it does seem a little more likely that he's going to end up, reach from Kushida.
Waiting for the 5, 6, 8 bamboo. 3 of them in Okubo's hand and 5 of them, now
Here
4
it
of them in
comes
Okubo's
probably,
hand. Maybe the 8. No.
Oh, wow, nice read.
But Satoki also had 4 of them, or he had 5 of them, and he discards 1, which goes right into Kushida's hand.
He chooses the good weight. And that pushes him back down into a much lower 4th place. He's got some ground to make up here in the 3rd place.
Yeah, the life hack of 3-player mahjong is you never ever have to get 4th place.
That's
again.
good. That's nice life hack. Yes, that would be pretty rough if you managed to get 4th place in SANMA, wouldn't it? I bet we could do it.
Well,
I certainly could. One away from ready for Okubo again.
Once or twice actually in my life, but we're in the south round now. The Dora is a 2 bamboo, which is why Okubo decided to keep the 1-2 instead of the 7-9 shape.
He's 1 away from ready, but will it turn into a Honitsu? Not on Haku or Hatsu.
I mean, now that one of the Dora is out, it's possible that he might decide to shift over it. But now with the reach, probably not.
Huge reach. Oh,
is he going to reach
Tenpai,
right back? He does not
he's
reach
gonna
back?
He's not going to reach yet. He does have... Oh, and
He will not have
Ipatsumo!
the chance. He saved a reach stick there.
Nice save, yes. All right, putting himself back in the running again. Satoki.
He is last dealer, so he's always in the running,
That's a
basically.
good point, yes.
And there are much fewer hands between your last dealership and the last hand of the game in 3-player mahjong. Another life hack.
This hand, this game is just shooting through the hands.
I mean, this is part of the beauty of SANMA, right?
Yes.
It goes quick, so you don't have to be bored at the table.
You don't have to lament your losing hands that much because you will move on to not quit. Oh,
for Okubo again. He's gonna try and keep his lead here.
Just barely, yeah.
Hidden.
Oh, Dora goes out and it's not a huge lead. So if he, and reach. Cupine
That's a good question, Jaffa Orange. I will check that while Garth is talking.
Cupine is his genbutsu. It could, and what's going to come out here? Oh, his weight. Let's look at his weight. His weight is the 258. Looks like 258 of dots. Okubo very astutely did not throw one of those, but it's drawn by Kushida, and he will be overtaking Okubo for first place.
Wow. I kind of had a feeling that was going to happen with Kushida. He's been playing so solid.
2 Dora now, though, for Okubo. Though he does have a lot of ground to make up to get his hand to Tenpai. Looks like he's at least Sanchanten. But look at Kushida's hand. He is already well on his way to Tenpai. Yishanten.
So we decided in one of our streams for the Sankei Shinbun Cup is that when we're counting how many shanten, how many away you are, it's not from ready, it's from suanko.
Yes.
So for
Because
example,
why not?
yeah, Satoki across the way, he's only like, 2 away from
However,
Tempa.
that will be a huge win for Kushida coming from Okubo, and that not only puts Kushida in first place, but it knocks Okubo down into last place.
And this is Okubo's hand is such a tease for Kokushi.
At this point, with no turn as dealer left, it almost seems like that's kind of what he has to do.
He's
But
gonna
no,
go for the
he's going
flush.
to go for the flush. All right.
The flush is the Dorasu, so there is a good chance for a lot of points there.
It looks like Kushida also has another quick forming hand here, also with 2 Dora himself. He's well into the lead. He doesn't need to risk a lot here to hold on to his lead.
That's true, but it is a team event, so you do want to earn points for your team. So if you can get an easy win, then you definitely want to take it.
And that's true, yes. Even when you are in the lead, if you have a big lead, you might as well extend it as much as you possibly can too.
And we do have some information. So from the semifinals, which is what we're watching now, starting in this round, there is no Agariyame and there is no Tobi. So the game could potentially last forever.
We do have another reach from Kushida and another good weight, though obviously none of those styles will be coming out from Okubo anytime soon. There are still quite a few of them left in the wall, though. Oh no! All right, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 already out. So there's still 3 left in the wall. Okubo working his way towards Tempai, but he throws the safe 8 of dots, and now he is waiting for the 6-9. But Kushida extending his lead in a big way, really helping his team there, and really kind of crushing the hopes and dreams of Okubo at this point.
So this is massive for what team is he on?
Massive for team Udeni Oboeari.
Yeah, Udeni Oboeari. So it's like muscle memory in your arm.
Has nothing to do with oboes or clarinets.
Hey, okay, guys, everybody watching, there's more than 5 of you watching, so please hit that like button. Please, we want to do lots more English content.
More like.
And we need the numbers for it, so we really appreciate you watching. Make sure you hit the thumbs up button and also subscribe to the channel.
Why is it that for subscribe and like buttons, you have to absolutely massacre the buttons? Like, why is it that all YouTubers say like, smash it or just molest it or
It's like reaching. You gotta slam.
it's like such a weird thing about YouTubing.
So we're just gonna, because we have only mahjong channels, we're now gonna say slam that like button.
2 reaches.
What?
Kushida and Satoki. The weight for Satoki is 6-9 of bamboos, and we got another 1-4, but actually the 7 also of dots is good enough for Kushida. He does have the better weight. Will it work out for him? Oh no, it will not. All right, that gives Satoki a chance to turn things around here in the final hand of the semifinals for...
And since there's no Tobi, then he really could come back.
SANMA King.
Yeah.
With T.T.T.
So this is something we didn't have in the normal rounds that we were playing during the league. During the league, the SANMA rules were Agariyame Ardi, so if you were in first place, or if you busted somebody out, then the game would end. That's not going to happen here, so Satoki could win from anybody and remain dealer, and he has a pretty good hand to do it, actually.
He's got the Hon Itsu. He drops Dora. He can pawn the 6-9.
There's a 9, or the West, or the White Dragon.
Or the White Dragon to get to Tempai. Of course, he would like the white dragon the most to add value to his hand. And get the nice weight. Ooh, another Dora.
I mean, I think he just wants speed at this point, and it looks like Okubo is going to end up getting rid of that west tile.
We've got going over here with Kushida.
And if he does get to pawn the west or the white dragon, then he'll end up with an open-ended weight.
Surely he will take the open-ended weight to extend his turn as dealer. Does he? He does not swap out the 6 for the 3. There's already 1-3 on the board, so he keeps the 6 to have the slightly larger chance for pawn.
I wasn't thinking the 6.
And no Shah. He waits for Shah. So the Shah will not be coming out for Satoki.
Yeah, from Okubo. Okubo is reached, waiting for the west.
Can't really win the game, but he could still help his team out with the Chitoi flush win.
Yeah, it's a minimum already Hanemon 12,000, so if he can get an Uradora, then...
and it would move him into, even without Uradora, it would move him into second place.
Right.
Which would be huge.
I mean, either way, it's going to be second place. It's just how many points he can earn for his team.
Satoki takes the wider... Oh, and he draws it for...
Suma, if there's an Ura, it's Baimon.
Excitement.
No Ura, Hanemon, but
shoot.
that is enough to get him back into second place. And
Nice
take
save.
6,000 off of Kushida.
Nice save, Okubo, for second place. Saving his team, Otokojuku Demon... yes, Otokojuku Demons. Otokojuku.
Otoko like boy.
Boy.
And the kanji is not boy, but it's from like an anime, I think.
Oh. All right.
Does anybody watch that anime? Because Garthe and I aren't anime watching people, so... I know that lots of you are anime watching people, so if you know about this anime, please share it in the chat.
Unless it's Star Wars. We can't talk about Star Wars.
No, it's just that I wouldn't categorize that really as anime.
It's animation.
Yeah, but it's like after the fact. It's not like the anime category.
Oh, it has to be. Anime has to be originally anime.
Yeah.
So then.
That's my definition.
I see. So One Piece is not live action. Since it was originally anime.
Yeah.
I see.
I mean, it started as manga. It's okay because it's still like drawn.
You can still go. You can go one way, but not the other.
You can go from anime to manga. I just don't think that happens because they have to see if it's popular with manga first, right? Usually, I think that's. I said I'm not an anime watcher either, so don't make me talk about it.
Yeah, suddenly this is.
I like to hear about it, but I'm not. I'm just gonna make myself sound stupid if I talk.
That's a good point. Yes, me too.
Okay, so that was a really exciting game.
That was an amazing game. Nice play by Okubo at the end to save second place, but a huge win for Kushida.
I mean, like I said, Kushida's solid play. I really had a feeling that he was going to overtake Okubo, but Okubo just had such a running start.
Yeah.
I did not expect him to drop that far down, but that's SANMA, right? That's part of the. I think that's part of the fun, because especially when you're playing South games in 4-player, then you, depending on the number of games, then it really becomes apparent who is better, and it's a lot harder, especially with the rules that we usually play, A rules and stuff. It's a lot harder to come back just with mediocre skill. You have to get really lucky, or you have to be really really good. And with SANMA, you can always get big hands even in that.
Kushida certainly had a big second round turn as dealer. I think he got a good 30,000 points for his turn as dealer, right? And of course, that's I think a Mangan was what knocked Okubo down as far as it did. So nice game, Kushida. Do we have any of the results for the other games so far?
Nope.
Nope. Not
We don't. They might exist.
The results might be out there in the world. But we do not know them yet. Who is winning for Team 138? Ibusuki, Medaka, Kongari, Yakemasita. Four-leaf clover, strong spirits, and KobutabDensetsu.
Yeah, for game 2, we're gonna be watching. That's we're gonna be watching the Team 138 Ibusuki, Medaka, and Kongari, Yakemasita group. So block B, I guess.
All right. So we still don't have any idea if the other games are finished yet, huh?
We don't. Someone, I think, probably does.
If we had brought,
Hokano
if we
game,
had connected our
maybe we
computer-
can talk to like, 他のゲーム終わったかな、なんかの結果あるかな、何もないかな。
Maybe they're streaming.
何もないね、ちょっと休憩に。
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
And he has answered.
The voice from above, God.
God in our case is named
Our-
Kenneth.
Our God. He's a god.
Yeah.
He's definitely.
I would not
God-
argue. Yeah, I would not
godlike.
dispute that at all. Kenneth is definitely one of my gods. So
Of this area.
we will be back with table 2. So why don't we take a quick break? I'm gonna go put on some lip gloss so I'm shiny.
I'm gonna get my computer so I can see comments.
Yeah, that's good. There's not really a lot of comments right now, but we hope you'll be back with us in a few minutes, and I will post that picture that we just took, that selfie, on
Aw.
social media, and we'll take one without the redness too, so you guys can compare. Okay, see you in a few minutes.
Oh, we be back on. We're just closing our door so that we don't have extra sound from the outside, but now we do have extra sound from outside being piped in. Are we
Sometimes
live?
we get to listen to the Japanese commentary as well. They just want to make sure that we know that they're better than us.
A little bit more experience.
They give us Erikawa's like amazing professional voice. Look at here's the results.
Super extra pro.
Yeah.
All right. Results of the first game.
So we watched. Which game did we watch?
We watched the. Which one?
A block. We watched the A block. So you can see there, Okubo got -9, Kushida got plus 35.2, and Satoki got minus 25.8. So the other teams, their teammates are going to play in the next games. So we don't know how they're going to do yet. You can see them in games 2, 3, and 4. So next is going to be game 2, and we'll watch B block. So in B block right now, in first place is the Ibusuki Medaka team. Tae-chan got first place there with plus 16.5. Kongari Yakemasita came in last. Minagawa Pro with minus 15.4. And then Team 138 just minus 1.1, so still in a great position to come back into first place.
Much smaller margins in the other two games than in the game we did watch.
Yeah.
So Kushida really giving his team a huge boost by getting such a big win there in the first game.
Well, they're only competing with their own block. So, yeah, they definitely have a boost going into the 2, 3, and 4 games, but it's not going to affect the other blocks. So the C block, which we will watch in the third game, is KobutabDensetsu in first place with 13.5. And some other teams didn't get first place. Four Leaf Clover got second place with plus 2.7, and Strong Spirits minus 16.2. Yeah, so it's really anybody's game in the other blocks. And this is a table we're going to be watching. Like we have been pushing and pushing. Team 138 will be represented by M138. I wonder where they got that name from. Ibusuki Medaka will be represented by Tomohiko Nishida Pro. And Kongari Yakemasita will be represented by Ryo Ishikawa, another pro.
M138. I mean, without the A.
No.
They would be deported. We can't say that?
Look it, the game is about to start.
No politics? Okay.
Please don't tempt me, okay?
Okay, right. Yes, no temptation. No temptation.
No temptation.
Game 2. We're watching the B block starting momentarily. Probably got a little delay going on here so that we don't have the actual moment to be commentating. So people could be watching and knowing exactly what's going on while they're playing.
We are playing an all-nighter, by the way. Did you guys know that? We started at just before 11 p.m. We are both late for different reasons. Some of us had good reasons for being late. Like half of us.
Oh. Some of us also had good reasons for not finishing all their games. Oh, no, wait. That wouldn't be good reasons, would it? No good reasons there.
I did mention that there were different reasons.
Right. Love you too, Samen. Now that I can see the comments.
I did tell you that they said that.
I know, but I didn't realize that it was so katakana. It's really.
I mean, this just looks normal to me. Do you remember when we used to we used to play our Nintendos all the time?
Oh, I remember that being a thing. I remember Nintendo DS being a thing.
Yeah, we always had them with us all the time, and we were doing the brain training all the time.
Oh yeah. I remember doing that.
Right. And then we had it was the brain training, or it would show you yellow, but it was right or left or something. And we were discussing about how it's harder in Japanese or easier in Japanese or English or something like that.
It was totally a whole girlfriend ago.
Maybe even more. Kind of more, actually.
That was definitely Leo.
I know that, but I think they're...
Oh.
This is not
Really?
Naimono Dasho, okay? We're doing commentary. This is not our variety show.
Yeah. Let's just go with one girlfriend.
Look at, we lost three viewers just because you started talking about your ex-girlfriends.
Just one. All right, game on. And
In the EC we have M138 in the right. South Sea we have Ishikawa Pro, and across the way we have Nishida. I guess not Pro. I think maybe he is, but he wasn't able to use a Pro ID for this.
Ah, interesting.
Yeah.
In one of the other pro leagues, perhaps.
Yes, definitely. So, so we're a lot of professional play here. Tell us what these professionals are doing.
M138 is, he just threw Dora to get one away from ready. Shanten. That's going to be my Oyaji Gyagu next time we do our Japanese show.
Look, Nishida is only like 3 away from, only 2 away from Suanko already.
That is definitely a way to talk about readiness. And he takes the kanchan possibly for the 6 of dots. Nishida is thinking about the kanchan for Dora, but he does not take it. He's still going for perhaps Suanko or Sananko.
Ishikawa reaches, waiting for the middle 6 bamboo weight. So he has a double Dora there with the red 5 bamboo.
And there are 2 6s in the wall still. And that loose one there, he drew, okay. He drew the 7 for Tenpai and instant win. Ouch. No Uradora, so
draw.
still surprisingly cheap even despite the instant win.
Deals.
Ishikawa dodges a bit of a bullet. Sorry.
Yeah, and he actually could have used the Dora if he hadn't reached, but if he didn't reach, he wouldn't have a Yaku. So that's the difficulty of Reach Mahjong, whether you're playing 3-player or 4-player. You gotta have a Yaku. Oop, fill in the 3 bamboo there for Nishida.
Oh, this improves the weight for Nishida also. He's now 1 away from ready.
With a possible twin sequence, we call it.
And 2 open-ended weights.
So twin sequence is the Ipeiko hand, 234, 234 of the same suit.
Twin sequences. I had not heard that English.
This is the WIC terms.
Commercial. I don't need commercials.
Oh, you should get YouTube Prime.
Pshaw. I'm going to give Google any more money.
Yeah, but it gives the people that you subscribe to money to.
I know, but they're bad people. Google. I'm anti.
But
evil oppressors.
If you have Prime, it actually gives the people that you subscribe to more money than it would if you just watch their ads. And you don't have commercials.
I know, but then what if I'm giving Google more money?
It's not enough to make any difference to Google.
Wow.
But it would make a difference to people that you subscribe to.
I'm pretty sure Google is paying attention to me.
Yeah. $12 a month is
really
making a difference in
from
that.
Nishida. $12 a month? Holy cow.
No, it's not $12, it's 1,200 yen or something.
It's going to be definitely quite a bit more poker.
Alright. Who is ready and what are they waiting for?
Waiting for Dora. Oh, no, it's not going to come out from Men38 because he drew it. His winner. An easy win there for him to almost take second place. Pardon? What?
We don't know if it's him or not.
Oh. We don't know if...
I think we can use them for M138 and him for the other 2.
Right.
Because we don't know.
Yes.
But to be honest, I'm kind of rooting for M138 here.
Because?
Because they're the only non-pro at the table.
Ah.
And I'm always rooting for the non-pro. It's a really, really good day when a non-pro beats a pro. Like, to them, it's a really, really good, happy day. And if the pro wins against another pro, it's just like a normal day. So, I prefer to aim for the happy days.
But we do have a quick reach from Ishikawa. waiting for the 6 and 9 of bamboos. And he draws his winner.
Yeah, it's really good weight, actually. I mean, we could see 4 of them, but definitely Nishida wasn't going to use any.
That gets him back in the running, close to it's a very flat scoring at the moment.
Yeah, I wonder. So now I'm watching M138. When are they going to start going for the?
A quick con from Ishida, and that gives M138 2 Dora, but a quick reach.
And that's one away.
What's he gonna wait for?
Oh, gets rid of the pair.
But that ends up shooting the winner over to Ishikawa, and man, are we rifling through this game.
Yeah, we're already south 2. Did we even talk about any hands yet?
You guys, play some hands. Holy cow, they're just shooting through. Are they do they have somewhere to go?
I mean, it is late at night for everybody.
Yeah, right? Holy bagoli. Nice starting hand for Ishikawa here, if he can get some, or if they can get some draws.
Ishikawa, you can say him.
Oh, okay.
I'm just talking about M138.
Oh, okay. Because there's no picture. Oh, okay.
God.
I know the picture is right side up for here, so I kept thinking that that picture was for M138, and obviously that's not the case.
Yeah, I'm not being a woke, okay?
Right. I'm just being slow. She's not being woke. I'm just being slow.
I am awake though.
2 Dora for M138 could turn into a nice hand here if they can get. I'd like to fill in that 6 of bamboos to get the nice weights.
6 of bamboos and discard the 7, and then you still have to fill in the 1 or the 4 bamboos. So it's still like 2 away with nah. See, that's the one you didn't want to come first, kind of. But
Ishikawa's hand has slowed down, not improving for a while.
Yeah, but there is a potential there for dragons, 3 dragons. Look, there's only 1 green dragon out.
There are still 2 in the wall. Still not choosing Honitsu, the flush. Oh, another Hatsu is coming out here, so there will not be 3 big dragons. Yes, we just went over how Garthe is not supposed to do that. And M138 gets a nice. Oh, ouch! No Chitoitsu. That is unfortunate. All right, waiting for the white dragon and the one of dots. And there are.
M138 is also just tempied, but the win will go to Nishida across the way. Putting Nishida into first place.
But still relatively flat score structure there. So a big win from M138 could put them in first. It would need to be a Haneman, at least.
And the Uma is so, I don't even know if there is any Uma in this case. Like, it's so inconsequential that really any points that you can gain in the last hand here is worth it for this team competition.
Nishida is 1 away from ready. And will hold on to. I did it again, didn't I? Kanchan. Not just Byankan, Sankan.
2, 4, 6, 8 shape. It's hidden in there if you take out the 6, 7, 8. Oh, and there fills in the Ipeiko shape. Can go for the Shabo weight or the magical Sanzo, which really, it goes for the Shabo. He's not heard the memo about the Sanzo, apparently. But the 1 dot weight probably feels kind of good on the edge there.
We've got the 3-6 weight.
Yep, 3-6 weight for Ishikawa. 3-6 bamboo.
3-6 of bamboos, and there's not too many of them
and
left.
He takes the middle 4 weight. I think that was
There's
his only choice. So
only
he
one
deals in
left.
the 3 bamboo.
Ouch.
And Nishida can't even be like disappointed that he didn't take the 3 bamboo weight instead, because he wouldn't have won because of the head bump rule. So it would have gone to Ishikawa anyway. Ishikawa will take first place, but Nishida-san did not get the memo about the Sanzo, but he does gain 5.3 points positive score for his team.
That was an amazingly flat score at the end there.
Yeah, and a really quick game. Like, no, were there any repeats at all? I don't think there were any.
I don't think there were any extensions to the turns as dealer. They all apparently have places to go, things to do on this Saturday night, or Saturday morning, I guess, depending on where you are.
Maybe they want us to get sleep or something.
I know.
That would be weird.
Is it even midnight? It's not even midnight yet.
We're already through 2 games. So what we're going to do is we're going to have game 3. After this, we're going to watch the 4-leaf clover, strong spirits, KobutabDensetsu table. And then each of the semifinal games is going to be played separately. And we're going to be watching all of those. That's what I was trying to explain at the beginning.
All right. Sweet.
Yes. So they're going to be played one at a time so that we can see all of the final tables of the semifinal round. That's why there's no camera mark. See, so we have this. It has a camera mark on this team. The camera means that's the team we're watching for that game. This one, there's no camera marks because they should all be camera marks, actually.
Yeah.
They did it wrong.
That's triple tricky.
It's a really cute camera mark, though. It's all brightened up and stuff.
It is adorable, isn't it?
And I can't even remember who was in. Are we on break?
We're moving over to another one of the games.
That's what we wanted to do. We wanted to watch another
go.
game. All right, so let's figure out what team this is.
This looks like 4-leaf clover, strong spirits, and KobutabDensetsu. We got
perfect.
Ran, maybe, and Kohei Shibata and Masato Ishihara.
And we might even... so Ishihara is going to be on the right there. You can see he's from Mahjong Union. And across the way is Ishihara. Is Shibata. Kohei Shibata. He's from JPML. And right in front of us is Ran, the non-pro player that we are rooting for. And
Shibata is currently crushing it, also with his turn as dealer coming up.
Yeah, but look at Ron's hand. Oh man, but the hand's over. I really wanted that hand to become a flush. But Ishihara will take Tenpai in the last place position, so this actually is good for Ran. Because it gives Ran a chance to get a big hand to... And Ran can win 2 more hands in this game still. So, there is a good chance that Ran can...
2 Hanemans would be enough to overtake Shibata. But Shibata is also putting together a nice hand. No Dora yet. 1 Dora each for Ishihara and Ran.
Ishihara is putting together a hand that maybe he'd be able to call. Really, he just wants to get to Tenpai as fast as possible. Like we were talking about before with the 3-player games. Ran, on the other hand, is in a position where they want to actually score some points. And they're only 3 away from Suanko.
Could have moved a little closer to Honitsu there, but chooses not to.
Yeah, I'm not sure if Ran, because of the 3 tiles in the bamboos with an open-ended hidden in there as well.
All right, gets the Tenpai, and we'll go for the open-ended weight. Hatsu and 1 Dora, if they draw, their winner could get to at least Haneman, or at least to Mangan. 3 of the pasos are in Ishihara's hand and will probably not be coming out.
Alright, I want to see this.
Sanko! Could have had Sanko. Shoulda, coulda, woulda.
I was kind of thinking about that. You kind of want to, when you want to get the extra scores there, it is one strategy to go for that Shaba weight and go for the Sananko draw.
So Ishihara reaches with the 5-8 of bamboos and the 3-6-9 of dots, which comes from Ran, and that will give Ishihara a chance to start thinking about
Yeah, now Ron, that puts Ron into last place.
not last place. Currently now a battle to stay out of last place between Ishihara and Ran. Shibata looking to end this turn as dealer as quickly as possible and just secure the win.
Not a great hand to win as quickly as possible for Shibata.
No kidding, yeah.
I don't know, if I'm Ron, I'm probably just going for a full flush here.
That is his best shot at making points here in the last, at the end of this round. Oh, he would have had the
half flush with Dora. Yeah, I don't think I'm even upset about that. Half flush with Dora is good.
Yeah, the 7-8 Knight of Bamboos would have completed a run, but would have made the hand very cheap. At best, perhaps, Reach and Pinfu. Still surprisingly few Dora in any of the hands. Just one in Ran's hand. Will he add to it?
Mm-hmm.
That's good for the flush.
1, 2, 3, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, 7, 7. I think we want another. Okay, that will work. That will work. Yes.
Getting rid of Sozu, but how soon is Ishihara going to get to Tenpai here?
Yeah, she had the flush as well. Tenpai waiting for the 7 bamboo. Side weight there.
Okay. Could still improve that weight.
Yeah, it's that's like my least favorite weight in all of Mahjong.
Yes.
When you have the 6, 7, 8, 8, 9.
A real black. What would improve it? A 1. Uh-oh. That's trouble. And a big win again for Ishihara, really hurting Ran at this point. Now securely into last place, but a lot of 1s and 9s. No more 1s and 9s.
Only 4 away from Suanko for Ran.
Only 4 away from Suanko. Go, go, go. Run. Although 2 of the 9s are already in Shibata's hand, so that's going to make Suanko a little tougher.
There's still 1 more 4 on the wall.
Ishihara not so far from... Ishihara's also not so far from Suanko.
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, just 2 away.
The new way of counting Shanten.
It's not that... it's been around for like a month already.
Oh, that's ages in this this time frame. Ran is clearly thinking a little bit about Suanko.
Yeah, but also maybe like a Chitoitsu all pairs hand possibly.
With Dora could recoup some points.
There are red 5s and we don't see any red 5s yet. So somebody could get one of those.
Dora for Ran, so that's improving. Oh, and Ishihara does not take Dora.
Oh, there's another pair, so this is going to be 1 away for all pairs for Ran. Now all they need is a Dora.
There is only 1 more Dora though. Reaching for Dora.
They'll just reach.
There is 1 more Dora left, and if it does come to Ishihara, there's a good chance that he will throw it.
Or you could Ippatsu no.
No. What does Shibata do here? He could throw the 6 safely. All right. So probably he's not going to do anything real. Oh, no more Dora for Ran.
And Shibata is also going to shift over to the all pairs.
Wow.
Waiting for the
we are
3 dot now.
Only 1 away from Suanko. Tenpai. But will reach. And unfortunately for Ran, there are no more... Oh, no!
Ouch!
The Ippatsu for Ishihara, and that's really extending Ishihara's run
really
for first place. And a tough loss for Ran. Nice effort. Put together the 7 pairs hand, waiting for Dora. Could have been a big win if not for just a little bit more luck.
Now what does Ran do at this point? I think Churen?
Looking for another Chitoi Dori Dori.
I mean, it's still it's once again just 4 away from Suanko, so.
Only 4 away from Suanko. And once again, Dorta coming out quickly, this time from Shibata, who's ready, waiting for 4 and 7 of dots. Already all the 7s in other people's hands.
And this is a hand that Shibata has been waiting for basically the entire South 2 round, which we are on a continuance 6.
And he's very unlikely to be coming out from anybody's hand, though, so he really only has a 4 to draw. Otokojuku? Oh, that's our TV, huh?
That's our iPads. Are they?
Reach from Ishihara.
I'm gonna check the plug. You keep talking.
Okay, Ishihara's waiting for the 3 of bamboos. Sanzo. Oh, but he throws the 4 of dots to Shibata. A big winner. Because, oh yeah, Shibata had a bunch of Dora there. And that pretty much ends Ishihara's run for first place. Shibata really running out. And wow, only 3 away from Kokushi. Only 2 draws in.
Can't tell if it wasn't plugged in or not, so it might still be not charging. I don't know.
Huh.
We'll find out.
Shibata is. Could this be a massive? Oh, but so yeah, no none in Shibata's hand yet, but still 2 away from. Pay? No, that's not helping. Hatsu Chun none.
Green dragon.
Oh, he's given up. All right.
Red dragon.
No more none. He's given up.
South.
Shibata does have first place pretty much locked up. Not looking to just not lose any points here. Ron trying to save a few points with 2 Dora. Oh no, 5 Dora. Sorry, 5 Dora and Dabunan. Could get a few points here.
Yeah, I mean that number of points is going to be worth it. It's way better than just not winning at all.
Waiting for the 7 of dots, of which there are still 2 in the wall. Oops.
No,
1 in the wall.
I mean,
the weight could improve, yeah.
Yeah, they could always change to an open-ended weight by getting the 5 dot. Oh, there's one more 5 dot.
Could Pon E-Pin if it were to come out for some reason. Ishihara has no use for E-Pin. Especially now that they are Tenpai and might be reaching. Will not be reaching.
Okay.
Pinfu Nomi, just looking to save points and not throw in, I guess.
Waiting for the 3-6 bamboo.
No change to the 3-6 bamboo goes to Ishihara. 2600.
What a rough game for Ron. It looked like just a whole bunch of poor luck.
A bunch of chances to turn it all around and just, yeah.
It was definitely played well. It was just
throwing into other people's hands. Ouch.
Makes my heart hurt.
All right, so we got to watch 2 games there.
Yeah, the first game was so quick. The second game was not so quick, so that was really perfect. We have one more game before we get to the last round of the semifinals. Also, did you know tomorrow is Easter?
My parents did remind me of that the other day.
Does the Easter Bunny come to your house?
In Japan?
Yeah.
No, we do not do Easter.
Well, the Easter Bunny comes to my house every year. But I'm not going to get to see it because we are streaming until morning, Japan time.
Long.
All right. We don't have the results yet. They will be in momentarily, so I think we will take a quick break while we wait for those results, the scores to be tallied. So, ちょっと休憩を取ります. See you in a few minutes.
And we're off. Holy cow.
The game is
has
starting.
already happening. Sawamura is the dealer, and Pons looks like he's probably going to go for a half flush.
So right here we have from Four Leaf Clover, Yuki Sawamura in the East Seat. Strong Spirits wing from Strong Spirits in the South Seat. Sorry, Yoshiyuki Hata from KobutabDensetsu across the way in the West Seat.
And Sawamura will actually just go for a cheapo. Chun, Dora, perhaps Dora Dora.
The standings for this block right now, Four Leaf Clover. So the East Seat player is in first place with plus 52 points. His team got second place and then first place. And in second place with 20.4 points is KobutabDensetsu. So they're looking to get first place here to try and catch up before they go into the last game. Strong Spirits is in last place with minus 72.4. Strong Spirits is wing in the South Seat, so they're trying to get a massive first place here to catch up because of, unfortunately, Ron. We watched Ron get last place, a big last place in the second game.
That hurt. Sawamura is now Tenpai, but not a very good weight since it's the Dorda indicator, of which there are none left, and the 6 of bamboos. So looking to change that weight at some point if he can.
That would do it. Yeah.
He will
Probably think about what is the best way to do it here.
Still what? And there goes our.
There it is.
All right, and we're back.
Look at those standings. Yeah, we already talked about this. これも話しましたので大丈夫かな?
And we are back to the commentating World Reach Online Team League. And
break screen. We're not in a break though. There we go.
There it all is.
These two. So Wing is our dealer right now.
No Dora, and does do the quick pawn. Might be changing to a half flush, but we get a quick reach from
Hata.
And Sawamura is also not so far away from ready. The weight is the 6 and 9 of dots. The 9 obviously gives more points, and here it comes.
I don't know. I think Sawamura might decide to fold this. No, does not.
And
Deals
does not.
right in.
The expensive one.
I think Sawamura's team is in first place, so there is an argument to play a little bit more conservatively against RIICHI's here. To the player across the
However,
table.
there was an Uradora for Mangan, and that puts him down into third place.
Yeah, I think you definitely don't want to play like super conservative, but now that we have standings, there is an argument for playing a little bit conservatively against the reach of the second place team, because that's the team that you don't want to catch up. The last place team I wouldn't worry about, at least for the time being. Oh, look at that, just one away from ready for Sawamura, who is in the South Seat right now.
And
Tenpai.
there it is, actual ready.
Right.
With Dora, but that happens to be Kata's winner. Hata's winner. And again, throwing into the wrong spot.
Yeah, the thing is, there was two options there. He could have, remember in the last game that we were talking about choosing the weights that can give you a Sananko Tsumo, the 3
right.
concealed triples Tsumo, and he chose the open-ended weight because, 3 players all about efficiency, so of course he chose the open-ended weight. In this case, it was a deal-in tile, and it was in the last game too when we watched it, so it's kind of tough. The way that you can think about it maybe is if you have a pair, they kind of work as blockers against the tile next to it.
That's a good way of thinking. He chooses not to take Tenpai in that last moment, looking for a slightly better weight. Or perhaps more points. All right,
yeah,
you can
Sawamura
take Tenpai
not
here.
taking the Tenpai for the 2 bamboo weight and switching to something better is what he's talking about.
Does he take the Kan roll so? We will not know because our TV keeps coming on and off. He does take... Oh, he does not.
Does not what?
He did not take Tenpai. He went for...
You have to say what you're thinking about. You can't just...
I was still thinking.
I know.
I didn't even know what I was thinking. I still had to think about it.
I...
So, quick win there for Hata, and really extending the lead there, and maybe perhaps...
Yeah, I think already probably taking over first place. What do we had a 31.6 difference, and there's definitely more than 31.6 point difference here. Plus, there's a 10-point 10-point placing bonus for first place. So this has definitely brought the KobutabDensetsu team into first place for the time being. And Sawamura's going to have to work hard to try and get that lead back.
Does have another turn as dealer coming up. Let's see, an Anko here. Getting closer to Suanko.
There's another reach from Hata.
Waiting for the 6-9 of bamboos. And our TV keeps crushing us.
Yeah, I don't know if it's the... I don't know what it is.
Yomi, komi, chu.
これはこっちの問題? iPad の問題? I can't tell if it's... I don't think the stream is cutting out. I think it's just us. So
the winner comes out from Wing, and Hata continues to extend the lead. Absolutely crushing the other players.
Okay, Sawamura is just 2 away from ready right now. Looking for really anything to try and take away, to try and like reach and
looking for the TV. Really looking for the TV to continue working.
And pairs up the East. It is still the East round, so he can pull that, but still 2 away from ready. Oh, there's one away. Ready,
and would like to just end this turn as dealer as quickly as possible. East could come out from Hata here.
There it is, and it's pawned.
Pawn, he'll take the Kanchan cheaping and wins it right off the bat. All right. That ends a huge turn as dealer for Hata. And Sawamura here looking to kind of, I don't know, looking to extend, looking to put a few wins together.
Yeah, he's going to have to try and continue as dealer and get some of those points back. It does have a pair of souths, so we'll probably pawn that right away if they come out.
But of course, Hata will probably pawn the Hatsu the moment it comes out. And still 2 away from ready, 3 away from ready for Hata. Will Hatsu pile up first, or will...
Oh, it's a nice fill-in for Sawamura, filling in the 3-5-5 middle 4-dot weight.
Relatively quick reach from Wing.
Yeah, Wing waiting for the 1-4 bamboo. Those 2 4s are not going to come out from Sawamura.
Right away. Dashing Sawamura's hopes to put together a couple wins. Let's see what Wing can do.
But that is a big win for Wing, and actually Sawamura is not going to be that unhappy with that outcome, because it does take points away from the second place team, and now they're less than 40 points away.
Good point. So couple wins here for either Sawamura or Wing could put them back in the... Well, Wing needs quite a few points. Their team is...
Yeah, this is a great time for Wing to try and continue as dealer. It looks like maybe going for like a full straight there over in the bamboos.
Sawamura is 1 away from ready with a possible Itsu. It'd be nice to get a 4 or 6 of...
straight.
Yes. 4 or 6 of dots, but there's quite a few of them out in other people's hands.
Yeah, really just need... I mean, it's just the 4, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's still 3 left somewhere in the wall.
Perhaps he could also draw the 5 of dots. Oh, there's only one
there's
of them
6.
out
There's
still.
only 2 left. Oh, yes. Good.
Improves
Change
the weight,
that over there.
but that is the winner for Hata. just no luck for
Wrong
anybody else in this
answer.
game except for Hata.
But it was quite cheap. So any points here right now, they're gonna be really like neck and neck. The Four Leaf Clovers and KobutabDensetsu. Tough break for Strong Spirits. They're not gonna be able to probably come back in this game. At least they'll have to look to the final game of the semifinals.
For an absolute huge win.
It looks like Sawamura is hedging Kokshi here. 13
Still
Orphan
3
Sands.
away from ready from Kokshi.
Possibly going for the outside hand, possibly going for a flush, possibly going for Kokshi.
3 of the Souths are already out in other hands.
They are in other hands, but he can't see them, which makes a big difference because it means they could still be discarded.
The 9 of cracks. There's only 1 out there. Still hedging.
Oh, he got it. He got the 9.
Oh yes, there it is.
So now just 2 away. He needs the 1 dot.
You would really
the
like
east and the south.
really like to get south. No one of others, one of dots out there. Hata is ready.
Ready, waiting for the 6-9 of dots.
Oh no. We cannot see anything.
Well, you should be able to see it on
I
the
can
stream. It's
see.
just a short delay.
Oh, okay. Oh no. What?
Changes
He's
the
1 away from
weights.
ready. Oh, please don't throw the 9. Oh, but Hata has changed his weight. To the 2-5?
I think it's
Two-
the 4-7.
4-7. And once again, the only person
Sorry,
in
4,
this
6,
game.
7, 9 is the weight.
Once again, the only person in this game who has any luck is Hata.
And that means that Hata gets to continue as dealer.
Sawamura does have a nice starting hand here. Could put together a hand overtaking at least 2nd place.
Man, in this hand, I see a Churen, I see a Honroto, I see I see a Suanko.
Only Churen, 4 shanten. And now it's 0 shanten. Or all the shanten, because
All the
our TV
shanten.
is off. Hata is again.
Only 3 away for Sawamura now from
Churen.
Churen. Well, that would be such a great story if we could
Reaching.
get the Churen.
We did get to see that Hata was reaching, but our TV is Yomikomi Chu, and now we're back. Hata is waiting for the 9 of cracks and the 6 of bamboos. That would have improved the weight a little bit, but he went for the quick reach to try to get other people, and he draws his winner.
I mean, the 9 of characters is always a great weight.
Another huge win. It turns out to be the Uradora. Once again, the only person with any luck in this game
Yeah,
is Hata.
I mean, the players are going for big hands right now. Wing was going for a Suanko hand. We actually missed the 1 away from Suanko for the first time. We were counting all the 4s and 3 away from Suanko, but it was just 1 away from Suanko for Wing. They're trying to get the big hands so that they can set up their teammates in the last game.
As it happens, Hata again has a shot at a pretty big hand with 2 Dora in the hand and now 4 pairs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pairs. He's 1 away from ready with for Chitoitsu, but Wing gets to Tenpai and is waiting for the 1-4 of dots. 2 of them in Hata's hand, which are probably not going to come out. But he draws the 4 and ends the game on a non-Hata note, which of course is the only way the game would have ended. So to speak.
At 10,000 points, it's not too shabby to end the game. Avoids last place and avoids a -10 penalty for last place.
Puts them in somewhat better stead for trying to overtake.
Yeah, only -12, so that would put them at -84.8. Hata brings their team up to 78.3, And unfortunately, Sawamura's team, the Four Leaf Clovers, have come down. They're only going to have about 6.5 points left. So they're going to need a big first place, and they're going to try and put the KobutabDensetsu team into last place. Of course, all of the players here have made it to the semifinals, and you had to have a massive score to get into the final, like 400 points each in 30 games.
Oh.
That is a huge score. I don't know if you understand how many times you have to win, and how many big scores you have to get.
Averaging 13 points per game, which means
so basically averaging first place for every game,
right?
Or a big second place for every game,
and doing it consecutively.
Right, 30 games in a row. So these players are all really solid, and they all know how to get the big scores, and they all know how to stay in first place, basically.
Could certainly turn it around in any of these games.
Yeah, we have one more game left for each of the teams. I don't know if there's another game going on. なんかこっちのテレビの調子をテレビっていうかタブレットの調子はちょっと悪いです。Our tablet is having some problems.
Issues.
Man, how do you like watching 3-player instead of 4-player?
I can't. I'm surprised that I would not have realized how quickly it moves. I don't remember when playing. We did play games, and I don't remember it moving quite this fast. Do they have like speed mode on or something? Some of these games, I mean, they're finishing so quickly.
I mean, it is generally a lot faster, but usually it's faster because you have Toby and you have Agari-yame. So
good point.
Where you have like these big hands that people are getting, then somebody busts out pretty early a lot of the times. Also, you see a lot of Yakuman, so it's easier to bust people out. But since there's no Toby, or I'd say despite the fact that there's no Toby and no Agari-yame, these games are still going really
moving
quickly.
At a rapid pace. But that does, of course, the no Toby does mean that at any point somebody could put together a absolutely ginormous win.
Yeah.
And retake first place, even though they are way out at the moment.
There is double Yakuman.
There is that.
Yeah, evidenced in our teammate Harrison, who got 2 double Yakumans in the 30-game streak. I haven't even gotten one at all ever on Ron.
Really?
A double Yakuman.
Oh, double Yakuman.
I've gotten Yakuman, but not double Yakuman.
I'm trying to remember if I've gotten any doubles.
I've gotten it on Mahjong Fight Club, but not on Ron.
I did have 2 Yakuman to just start off with the 3-player Roddle this time around, but yes, did not quite get 30 games.
I'm so very disappointed in you for that. Don't make me cry.
I am.
Everybody press the like button to make me feel better about our team not finishing. Please hit the thumbs up button. Slam it. Reach slam the thumbs up button, please. I know we can get like 20 more likes on this thing.
Are we out of other games to watch, or can we switch over to another game? Find out what's going on.
他のゲームやってるのかな? もうやってない?
I feel like I hear the Japanese commentators still. Oh, okay.
Okay, we're gonna take a quick break again, and we will be back to watch game number 4.
Needed our paper. And we're back.
Back. I'm not abandoned. He forgot to close the door though.
Oh, I forgot that. Oh, oops. Oh no, I forgot to
My co-host is abandoning me. Oh my goodness. This is so sad. Alright. So we're going in. We have finished the first 3 games. All of the blocks have finished their first 3 games.
Definitely can't see.
We can still. Nihongo wa kikoete
All my suit on.
Okay, that's better.
All
right, so see, all these blocks have finished their game. So we're going to start with A block, and then we're going to watch B block final game, and then we're going to watch C block final game.
Each in succession to get the maximum excitement for each block.
So it looks like the most exciting block is going to be B, because that is the smallest gap between first place and last place.
Certainly, also very small between first and second place.
Yeah, only 55 points from first to third place, which is much smaller than the gap between first and second place for C block.
Yeah, the other
and
blocks,
and for A block.
Yeah, the other blocks have pretty much the same gap between first and second as the B block has between first and third. So excitement in B block.
Yeah, but it still really is like anybody's game in any of the blocks. The reason we've been belaboring, not bellaboring, belaboring this point that without Toby, without the busting option, and without Agariyame, which means that even if you're in first place in the last hand, you cannot end the game as dealer. So without those 2 optional rules, the game can last forever.
It is
we could be playing
possible.
The same game tomorrow.
Anything could happen.
I would like to see that someday.
Anything happening?
Well, just like the last dealer.
Just
I think like maybe 20 continuances.
Like over like an hour.
Yeah, I'd like to see. Oh, look it's your friend Aga.
Hey.
From Nihon Pro Mahjong Kyokai.
Long time no see.
I think he looks even better now than he did back at Reds. He's
Even
got cool
better.
hair. Yeah.
He looks distinguished now.
Yes.
We all get a little bit more distinguished. He starts with 2 Dora. 2 to start his turn as dealer. But a quick pawn from Hasunuma. And he is 2 away from ready. Going for probably a half flush here. Well,
Hasunuma, I don't think Hasunuma will go for a half flush because the 9 character is just like such a good weight and so easy to pawn.
He's just going for a quick win.
Yeah, just trying to. I mean, Aga is definitely the veteran at this table, so probably the other players want to get. See, there's the pawn. Want to get the dealership away from Aga as quickly as possible.
And of course, Hasunuma is currently the team in the lead. Doesn't really need all the points. Just looking to kill turns as dealer as quickly as possible.
Does not want to let the other players get a chance at getting points in their bucket.
Point buckets.
It just came out, okay? I just came up with the point bucket thing.
All right, so Hasunuma is 1 away from ready, waiting for the 3-6 of bamboos. Currently, very few of them out in the wild, so he could certainly draw that, or doesn't look like anybody. Currently, everybody wants to use it.
It was interesting because he had so many calls to get just to ready, but he's still the first person to ready.
Oh, and there it is right off the bat.
Gets it from Aga. That's exactly what he wanted to do. Get some points from the most experienced player. Get a lead out there. But Aga in the West seat now has a really good hand. Looks like easy flush or triple, all triples maybe.
Only 4 away from Suonko.
You're getting it.
I can learn. Still, it happens sometimes. 2 Dora though in Hasunuma's hand, and but now only 2 away from ready, or 1 away from ready 2 away from ready for Aga.
Aga is 1 away with all pairs hand.
Oh yeah, see.
Staggy across the way is only 3 away from the Suonko hand.
And Hasanuma is also close.
And Hasanuma is 2 away from ready. Oh, yeah, 2 away from ready.
Still 2 away from ready. 1 away from, no, 2 away from ready for Aga.
So now, okay, now Hasanuma is 1 away from ready. If you see that he used that strategy, if you've read it, you don't want to have too many pairs in the hand.
Ready, Aga. Waiting for the 4-7 of dots. 7, of course, is quite a bit more points. Well, a few more points. No Pinfu because his Atama is Hatsu.
His pair is the green dragon.
Some people say it that way too. And he draws his winner for major points.
Yeah, Shitagi was also ready, waiting for the 4 dot and 7 band, but his weight wasn't quite as good, and he didn't reach that. I don't think he didn't reach, right? No, he didn't reach. He was a quiet tempo, probably waiting to improve his weight.
So that does get a few points to Aga, and he will have another chance as dealer coming up here in a second, but there's a lot of ground to make up.
I don't know. So Shitagi, I played against Shitagi at in the Ranma tournament.
Uh-huh.
And man, there was just not a hand that he could not win. Every single hand that he got, he was able to win it.
It is nice when that happens, doesn't it? He gets another 2, but he does not go for the full flush. Takes 1 away from ready.
But he's been on like so many final tables lately and so many broadcast tables lately. I think that's why they put him as their anchor. For the SANMA King team.
There you go. He has much less ground to make up to overtake Oboeari.
Yeah. Oh, but look at Aga's hands.
The half flush coming up in Aga's hand here. Can he put it together? He's 1 away from ready. Still 1 away from ready.
The thing is, Shitagi is already ready, waiting for the 6 dot, but he doesn't have a Yaku and he hasn't reached.
There's only 1 6 left in the wall. That's Tenpai.
Waiting for the 5-8 dot, and if Shitagi gets the 8 dot, there's possibility. No, he's gonna. Oh, we don't know. He might not.
But there's so many 8 and 5 dots over in Hasanuma's hand.
Yeah, I think that actually Shitagi will probably end up discarding the north pair. I don't think he will deal into this.
There's 1 8 still in the wall.
Con. Is he gonna reach now? He's got it. Why did you?
Oh, if his weight improves.
Yeah, that was the problem before. If he got the 8.
5.
If he got the 8 to improve, then the 5 would have come out. Now, if he gets the 2, the Dora to improve, then there it comes. Goodbye and deals in, or gives.
Oh wow!
I was right the first time.
Look at him. The last 8 dots goes over to Hasanuma. Jenn correctly reads.
Tenpai again, and now he reaches with just 4 tiles left to draw. Waiting for the 2-5 dot, but there are none left. And that will end in a draw, exhaustive draw, and only Hasanuma.
Fine play by Shitagi to not deal in there and continue his turn as dealer, right?
That's what happened. And Aga has another flush here brewing, but that's the Dora sitting there all by itself.
Yeah. What does he do with Dora? Hasanuma has a possible... no, all right. I was going to say possibly he might go for the Kokushi, but no. It's going to be an outside hand probably if the weight improves. Haga continues to debate whether he's going to go for the flush or not. What does he do? He leans towards flush.
Yeah, I think it's going to end up being a flush or a pair of Dora, because they're basically worth almost the same.
He wants points, so he does not pawn Hatsu on the first try. Interesting.
And keeps the 6 because it's a lot more efficient than just a single Dora.
He is Ishanten, possibly for a massive hand here. Will he pawn Hatsu on the second try?
Shitagi just kind of puttering along, just 2 away from ready.
Tenpai, but he does not take Tenpai. Going for the full flush. And there's Tenpai. Nice. Reaching.
5, 8, 9 weight. A 2 does
5, 8,
not
9.
become a weight here.
And there's 1 9 still out in the world. Oh, he draws it first. Oh,
Draws a 5.
Massive. That is a huge hand.
Neat. Sumo, chi, tsu. And how many Dora over there?
I think there were. Was it 6? It was a lot.
1 red and. I'm checking the Ura. We can talk about this hand. Just 1 red Dora, no Ura.
It wasn't?
So it was a Baimon hand, 8,000 from
okay,
each
the
play.
Chimitsu-nish. Chimitsu-ness. Alright, and he has another nice starting hand here. No Dora, but he could get to Tenpai pretty quickly. He is now 1 away from ready. Shanten.
And we're talking about the difference between Aga and Hasunuma was 114.5. Yeah, 114.5. So he needs to basically get that many ahead of Hasunuma.
He wants to draw the 4 of bamboos right now. There's still one of the... Oh no, there are not any more 4s of bamboos. So, just wants to continue his turn as dealer. He would like to draw a 1, of which there are still 3 out there in the world.
So you can see, since right now Hasunuma is in last place and Naga is in first place, that adds a 20-point swing, since there's a 10-point Uma for first and last place. So that means that he only needs to get 94.5 points ahead of...
He does draw his winner. Sumo.
Yeah.
And no Urda. But continues as dealer and extends his lead a little bit. Quickly choosing probably Honitsu.
44.4 points ahead of Hasunuma, so only needs like 50 more points to get first place.
Whoa. Not... What are we? We're like 4 away from Sue Uncle. Which is definitely a thing.
Well, Aga's only 3 away. I have a triple and 3 pairs.
1, 2, 3. Oh, you're right. Oh, now he's only 2 away.
Yep.
Because this is the way to count things. But it's the sort of indicator of which there are no more available.
Yeah, so that's not going to help with the Suanko.
So he throws that away, going for the half flush, unless he draws a Dora. Oh. This is not bad at all.
This could be the 20 continuance run that we're dreaming of.
Reach from Shidagi.
But a great draw for Aga as well.
Still a lot of 6 9s.
Ooh, that's Tenpai. Reaches with the 4 dot, waiting for the 3 dot. One more 3 dot in the wall.
One out there still. He's hoping to get a little lucky.
Yeah, 6-9 bamboo wait for Shidagi.
Quite a few more of those, and he draws it.
Just wins everything, this guy.
So that dashes Aga's dreams.
And now Aga's gonna have to go for one of those double Yakuman. I mean, he only really needs to get... How much is he ahead? 43 points? And he only needs another 51 or something. So, I mean, like a... Yeah,
Chokusetsu, yes.
He just wins the Yakuman from
Hasunuma. Who's definitely probably just going to throw it.
He doesn't even need a double Yakuman in that case. Just 1 Yakuman.
Yeah, just 1.
It's like easy.
He's going for a flush. Not using Dora. 3 of dots. Completes it. Oh, the pon for Dora pon for Shidagi.
Yeah, this is SANMA. SANMA, like, Yakuman happens every other hand in SANMA.
There you have it.
That's how it works.
It's that easy.
So let's look at the point difference between Hasunuma and Shidagi. Was only 67 point difference. 67.
He just missed the 1 of bamboos coming out from Aga. So right now he's Hatsu, Honitsu, and Dora 4. Does he choose to improve his weight? He does.
We're going for the 3-6
But
bamboo now.
there's quite a few of them used by Hasunuma. Is it going to come out here for some reason? No. Nice choice by Hasunuma. And Aga is not Tenpai. That's an interesting choice, no?
I think he's probably looking at the...
He's looking for Chitoitsu?
Maybe. I don't know if he's just giving up. Oh, there's a Chitoitsu one away. What's he going to do?
He's afraid of throwing... Maybe, perhaps he really didn't want to throw Ton to possibly Shidagi. He is now Tenpai. Is he going to wait for the 7?
Nope.
He's going to wait for the 4. Somehow he knew that 2 of the 7s were already in Hasunuma's hand.
It deals into Shidagi.
That certainly helps Shidagi.
And now...
Shidagi is what? 20 points ahead of Hasunuma here and needs to make up...
Yeah, right now it's 30 points because of the 3rd place Uma. If Shidagi can get into 1st place, then that will bring it up to
Another
about
10
50 points. Yeah, he'll have to get ahead of Aga, so... I think Aga's going for the Suanko now. Should we tell him how many away he is?
A lot. Yes. Still more than enough to think about it at the moment.
I think it's just like probably 5 away. 1, 2, 3, 4 away.
Shidagi is 1 away from ready. Will he push towards the half flush, or will he just take a quick Tenpai if he gets it?
Yeah, I can't see him pushing for the half flush here with that open-ended in the dots, because he really just needs... he really just needs about 20 more points to take 1st place. And I'm sure he's calculating right now exactly how much he needs. Hasunuma has to know that he just needs to get this 6 or 8 dot and win the hand to keep his team in 1st place.
To crush the dreams.
Yep, he's ready, and there's 2 6s still left in the wall. But, as we all know, Shidagi is a dream crusher in his own right, so we shall see what happens.
He chooses the...
He chose to make the 4 bamboo into a triple. Now he can pawn the green,
Hatsu, right.
green dragon. Get rid of the 8 bamboo for Tenpai.
Ooh, a choice of, do we keep Shabo or do we go... He keeps the Shabo. And that means that Papin could come out if Aga gets...
I don't think Aga is... I think Aga's folding now. He's just kind of bowing out. When you're a pro and you have really no chance at taking 1st place, he's kind of probably hoping that Shidagi will continue as dealer so he can have another shot to go for some kind of Yakuman. But in professional matches, when you have no more shot at getting 1st place or whatever your goal is for that game, then you just bow out and stay out of everyone's way.
The last Hatsu comes over to Aga, so that probably means no Hatsu for Shidagi. He's only 9 of bamboo is left in the wall. Can he get it here before the end of the hand, or will it end in a draw?
And Aga folding like a pro. It is really, truly an art to see someone fold so efficiently.
There is 1 6 left, but does he... He's probably going to just fold this hand, but he's trying to figure out what to fold with.
Yeah, the 5 doesn't really look safe, but he kind of figures he has to keep Tenpai.
Oh, and he draws his winner too.
Wow.
A huge push there to not give up Tenpai and still draw to win the game.
And Hasunuma saves it for Udeni Oboeari. And that team will move on to the final. The other players put up such an amazing fight. Shidagi's team, SANMA King, ends with minus 7.3. Udeni Oboeari ends now with plus 40.1. And Aga's team, the Otokojuku Demons, got plus 21, so they will end with something like minus 30.8 or something.
But Hasunuma just running away with it at the end of the game.
No, that was the save. I wouldn't call that running away.
But I mean-
He just barely got out.
Right. Well, yeah. I mean, yeah. I guess running away with it is not quite the right expression, but yeah, he had a huge decision there to whether to keep Tenpai, and that ends up saving it for them.
I think that's the right decision because if even if Shidagi continues if he wins a hand, he's still going to continue as dealer. So, and you still have a buffer there. It was only a 20-point buffer at that point, but even if Shidagi was going to win the hand or end in Tenpai, the game would continue, and then Hasunuma would have another shot at winning a hand. And he hadn't won very many hands, so statistically he was due.
Yes, that is the way statistics work.
Yes. We're good at maths here. All right, so you can see there, Udeni Oboeari. I was 32.8. I was kind of close. I said 30.8, but the other two I had correct. So in the next game we are going to watch will be B block, and we will see who will move on from there. Of course, just barely a favorite there is Team 138 with only a 5.9 point buffer. And we will be back to watch that game in a few minutes.
Excitement.
See ya. Don't go away. Don't go away. Keep the stream on.
See you in mere
Even if
minutes.
you go take a shower, leave the stream on. QK.
Are we QK?
No, I don't think so. Now we are. It's happened. I've been abandoned by my co-host. So we'll look at the teams. We're gonna start with the next game that we're going to watch will be B block. There we have Team 138 with a heart. Ibusuki Medaka-dan, no heart. And then we have Kongari Yakemasita with a musical note. So the two teams with the little emoji, I think they are the favorites because they have emojis, obviously. Yeah, since I'm all alone with no Garthe, I would really appreciate it if people wrote comments. Thank you, Jaffa. I appreciate it. The comments make me feel less lonely. So in the East seat, we're going to have Kazunara from Team Ibusuki Medaka-dan. So they're in second place. In the South seat is going to be Meow from Team 138 Heart. And they are in first place with plus 20.3. And third place is Kongari Yakemasita, the pro team, ironically, with Nihira. I think Nobuaki Nihira. Is that his name? Oh, I have
I
it
did
here.
not get my sheet printed out.
No, I have it. Wait. I did have it at one point. Here, it's on the other. Should be the fourth game. Final game.
I only have semifinals 1 and 2. Fourth game.
Final game. There it is. Nobuaki Nihira. I was right. I'm always right. So Kazunara is in the dealer's seat. Look at all of those just completely lonely, just like I was a few minutes ago, wins and honor tiles. And another one. Thank you, Kaiser. I appreciate it. And I like your name, Kaiser Claus.
There he is, finally.
So I'm not sure what Kazunara is going to do here. It looks kind of hopeless in my mind. Really, Nihira's hand looks the best across the table.
He is now 1 away from ready.
Yeah, he's got the sticky one away there, waiting for something to stick to those dots or something to stick to the 6 bamboo.
And there it is. He's waiting for 5/8 of bamboos. He has 1 Dorda, and of course the 8 gives him many points more.
Quick scatter, Garth's back. I think he meant scatter.
Quick shit. He knows where I was? Is that what he's saying?
I think it's like when glass shatters.
Oh.
I think he's saying scatter, though.
Oh, okay. He gets the winner, draws his winner, the cheaper one. Will he get an Uradora for Mangan? Yes, he does. Of course, yeah, the 8 would have been even huger, but it's enough to put him into first place for the moment.
And like we were talking about before, this is the smallest margin between first and last place. So if Nihira gets first place, he only needs to get, I think it's only
40 points.
It's 55 point difference with the Uma, then that brings it down to 35. So he only needs to get 35 ahead of Meow.
Meow. And of course that would also mean Meow would have to be in last place to get the minus
Right.
10.
Exactly.
If Meow were to take second, then he would need another 40 points.
At the same time, he also has to get ahead enough of Kazunara too. Which would be enough if he got first place, I believe, but we'll see what happens.
It is a tight game for sure.
I don't know, but that's still 48, 49 points.
Kazunara looking for a quick win with 2 Dora here.
So Nihira has to still get 39 points ahead of Kazunara while also getting 35 points ahead of Meow. Reaching with the,
what do we got? The 5. Oh, it comes out instantly. What was that? He was waiting for the 7, 6, and 9.
Yep, 6, 7, 9. Either, yeah.
Quick win for Nihira to get himself to dealer and possibly propelling him into first place.
I think in the end he actually has to get basically 40 points ahead of both players.
Yes, because he needs to overtake both players. They can't both pay the 10 point Uma. He does have a lot of outside tiles here. 2 pairs. 3 pairs. 4 pairs. Is what I meant.
4 pairs is
Four
only 4
pairs.
away from all the 4 concealed sequences. 4 concealed triples. I
Kazunada.
was also right. He did mean scatter.
There
See,
you
I'm
go.
always right. I'm always right.
Knew it. Kazunada once again with 2 Dora, looking for a quick win. That improves one of his weights. He could pon ton, and he would get to mangan, which of course would also greatly lessen the lead from Nihira. If Kazunada finishes at all ahead of Meow, that will put them ahead and in first place for the whole thing.
Yeah, so Kazunada,
Just looking for a win here. Mangan would certainly be enough. Reach from Meow and waiting for the 2 and 4. One of the 4s comes to Kazunada. He's now Tenpai, waiting for the last East or Dora. There's 1 Dora still out in the wall. There's 1 East still out in the wall.
switches out. Now he's another Dora. That's 3 Dora and a green dragon. Oh,
And he
draws
wins
the
it.
East.
Hugh taking first place, not quite for the game, but certainly for the moment for their team.
And that brings us already into the South round, and Kazunada has a pair of Souths. I think that will probably just be, as Korak would say, a pon and go.
Pon and go.
Mm-hmm.
Nihira is 4 away from Suunko. 3 away from Suunko.
3 away from South. And also probably going for a flush over there. Just has those outside tiles left. The 9, of
Has
course, is
one
a Dora.
Dora,
Might end up keeping the Dora. As we said, the pair of Dora is worth almost the same as a half flush hand, and a triple of Dora is worth the same if you keep it closed.
And of course, it's in the Monzu, so it's going to be hard to use otherwise. Oh, but 2 of them pile up in Meow's hand. So he will probably not get Suunko with that. 1 5 dots already out, but he does keep it.
Yeah, he still can. Something can stick to it for an open-ended weight, but gives it up. Or the white dragon is still not out yet, so it's still a little bit better to go for that flush.
Kazunada 1 away from ready.
And that's a great shape for Nihira, the 4-4-6-8-8. And decides to release the Dora to keep that efficient shape there.
Meow does not pawn it. Oh,
Only 2 away from Suunko.
1-8 still on the wall.
You notice he gets rid of that 9 bamboo. He can still use the 7, and he still keeps that really efficient 4-4-6-8-8 shape. That shape, of course, can use a 4-5 or 7-8 of bamboos.
Meow is reaching, waiting for the Dora? Oh, no, wait. No, waiting for 4 of dots.
For all pairs hand, and also Kazunada is now Tenpai, waiting for the 1 dot and the South. So it was
Except
not, pon and go.
No Yaku, unless...
It was a backdoor into the South, but those Souths were held by Meow, and Meow draws that 4 dot weight, the unlikely 4 dot weight.
Somehow he knew, and that's a big win.
That's a he.
Or could possibly be a she. He or she knew. Putting themselves back in the running for first place in the game.
Actually,
and first place for the whole thing.
Yeah, at this point, I think they're still barely in first place because it's a 6. Oh no, not in first place.
They
Just
would be,
barely out of first
just
place.
barely out. But 2 hands to go. Kazunada looking for the quick win. Hatsu and Kyumon. One of the Kyumons is in Nihira's hand.
And one is already in Meow's discard, but Nihira might release that. I don't know. I think Nihira's going for Kokushi. No,
Nope,
he's
not
just folding.
anymore.
He's gonna look to try and continue his last dealership, I think. Definitely not ready to get rid of that. No, going for all pairs actually, Nihira.
He does have a Dora. It could be a pretty huge hand if he could get there.
Might end up having the same weight as Kazunara. Oh, gives it up. Nihira is out of this hand. Oh, and there's a draw by Kazunara.
Holy bagoli. Kazunara putting themselves in pole position.
Nice one. Alright, so now we have a 13,200 point difference between Kazunara and Miao. Miao just has to get ahead of Kazunara, and Nihira just has to continue as dealer forever. Like 20 continuances.
Kazunara already has... Oh, Ishanten. One away from ready for Kazunara to win it. To win the whole thing.
Miao is just 2 away. Yeah, 2 away.
And now... Oh, 2.
Still 2 away. Just got a better weight in the bamboos over there. Before
And
there was
that
only a 5.
completes
That could
the
be...
thing.
There it is.
One
now
away.
it's 1 away with a really wide weight for the pair. 147.
Oh, that improves the weight for... If they get the pair like the 1 or 2 of dots. Oh, no. Holding on to Hatsu. Dora. Come! Do it! Wow.
Does not need to, just looking to... It doesn't want to give any Dora to Miao unnecessarily. Good move, I think.
Can now pawn Tori or Uso for Tenpai. Miao still looking for a pair.
Pair, but discards the 4, so
that was
not
interesting,
looking
yeah.
for the 4-7 dot pair, apparently.
So
Apparently.
Miao just cannot get to Tenpai. Nihira is 1 away.
I mean, Miao might be hoping that Nihira does something and takes some points away from Kazunara.
Nihira does not take the... Nihira is really hoping for an outside hand here. Did not take the open-ended weight in the Sozu.
I wonder if he sees Kazunara doing a lot of tsumogiri and suspects them of being tenpai already.
It's interesting that he threw... I guess he would most likely like to pawn. I think he's looking to pawn Q on or Q so just for tenpai to be able to continue his turn as dealer.
Yeah. Of course, you can't chi in 3-player mahjong, so... And Miao reaches with the Dora away.
Waiting for Dora.
There are...
There's going to be a pawn.
There's just 1 Dora on the board?
Oh, Nihira. Oh.
And exhaustive
Wow.
draw. We will play 1 more hand. All players tenpai.
Nice play, Nihira, to save his turn as dealer. Does not take the open-ended weight and goes for... It saves the pawn.
Yeah, Miao trying to build value in their hand. So Miao basically needs to get a direct mangan, maybe not. I think a Rokuyon would be enough, I think. 14 Rokuyon, maybe not quite enough. Not quite enough. So mangan directly from Kazunara or a Hanemon sumo.
If Kazunara finishes in first, it's... I mean, that's a 10-point difference. Miao would need to be within 4 points somehow.
No, it's only a 5.9-point difference. So Miao has to get ahead of Kazunara. And Kazunara has to stay ahead of Miao.
10 points out.
It's only a 5.9-point difference. So the Uma will already take care of the point difference no matter how close they are to each other.
Okay.
It's only a 6-point difference.
Right.
Do you get it?
Nope.
Is 10 bigger or smaller than 6?
Yeah.
Wasn't a yes or no question. That's tenpai for Kazunara. If Kazunara gets to 7, then they win. But it's also tenpai for Meow. And Nihira Densetsu. They were all tenpai. And Meow had enough points.
Suddenly, Nihira in the driver's seat.
Nihira still has to get 40 points ahead of both players. Right now, just over 20 points ahead of Kazunara. I imagine they must have some sort of spreadsheet open with the differences.
Meow now needing kind of a big hand.
Meow is still the same sort of Mangan direct
Dynamic
from
that it
Kazunara or Hanemon Sumo. It's just barely, as Jaffa also mentioned, out of the range of Mangan Sumo. Mangan Sumo only makes a 12,000 point difference, and there's a 14,200 point difference here on the table.
To Dora now for Kazunara, and Meow completing another run, one away from ready.
One away from ready, but like we said before, just not enough value. So what are they gonna do?
Maybe decide what to do to create value.
Probably just gonna hope for another.
Hope for say a red 5 of bamboos.
Or hope that Kazunara deals into Nihira and Meow gets another shot at taking first place.
Nihira with a quick reach. The weight is not so good, but he's just hoping to force the other players
What are you doing?
Pardon? What? Oh, that's right. I forgot. It's the best possible weight. Kazunara trying to decide what to do here with Ishanten. Kind of going for it, pushing.
Meow
that improves the weight.
Meow is shifting to a Churenpoto hand. It's going to be tough with 2 1-dots on the board already.
That is going to be tough. Did they do the pie check before they started the game? Are there 5 ones of dots in this deck? Meow trying to decide what to throw.
Kazunara
throws a safe.
Kazunara's out, basically.
Kazunara's giving up? No. Kazunara's not giving up.
Not giving up. Maybe moving the
going for
Haite?
Tenpai.
Yeah, I guess shifted to the Tanyo hand. It just feels so far away with like so few tiles left.
Meow reaching,
hoping the 8-dot is the Uradora indicator.
Oh,
that was kind of a waste of a reach stick for Meow.
Ouch. And Nihira now
32.6 points ahead of Kazunara. Just needs a few more. I said before that was a 48 point difference. Of course, with the first place Uma, that brings it down to a 38 point difference. So he has to get that many points ahead of Kazunara.
Somewhat rough starting tiles. But a relief for Nihira, not that he can see it, but both the Hatsus are split now between Meow and Kazunara, so they're not likely to come out.
Call that mochi mochi in Japanese.
Both looking probably to pon Hatsu as soon as they can.
Right. The Sansa waited for someone else to reach before coming out.
Meow going for the flush. Hatsu and Cha.
Sansa is not only the best weight, it also gives you the best timing. Magical Sanzo. We are not doing a good job of disputing the Sanzo myth here.
Meow improving one of his weights. Now 2 away from ready. He really needs Hatsu though to give the hand value.
Yeah, it's just 1 away from ready with a Ibeko. Oh, what's he gonna do with the Sanzo? Imagine maybe the 8 bamboo. 8 bamboo? 8 bamboo, yes!
He does.
So smart. do something good, I pat
That's-
myself on the head.
Weird to me.
It's efficient. I mean, the other option would be maybe, I don't know.
So I mean, the 9. See, then you get itsu.
Well, then you have to discard the 2 dot, and you'd be
Right.
more than 1 away from. You'd be back to 2 away from
No,
ready.
you wouldn't. You'd be Suso would give you
You didn't have Suso.
drawing Suso would give you Isuso Machi for Tenpai. But now Meow with a big, possibly winning hand here.
Nihira switches to all pairs and Tenpais.
Holy Magoli. Kazunara looking for the 5 or 8 of dots.
Do you see the mahjong gymnastics that Nihira just did to use that Sanzo?
That was some pretty amazing gymnastics. Who is going to win this?
Meow, but Meow can only.
Oh no, Meow. Oh,
Is it enough?
I think that's enough.
It's Toi Toi, so it's Mangan. That's just enough.
Honitsu Toi Toi.
It's just enough.
Honitsu Toi
It's
Toi.
just enough. Meow takes first place.
Wow. Nice play, Meow.
They're using the same voice as me.
Nice,
Did you hear?
nice play.
Misaki already thought was using
Nice
the same
play,
voice.
everybody. Wow. That
Wow.
was
That was. I mean, we knew this was gonna be the most exciting hand. Damn, that was close.
Nihira just missing at the very end.
Oh yeah, it's only 45 points. He needed 45 points without the Uma, and that's with the Uma. So that's not quite enough for Nihira to
Just
take over.
Barely missing.
First place, Meow will take first place, and that means the non-pro team 138 will move on to the finals. Congratulations, amazing.
Very nice play,
Amazing.
Meow. Nice save at the end.
And this is a happy day because the non-pro team won. Oh, I had one of these. That's yours.
Oh, thank you. Wow, what a play, Meow. And also, like you say, what a play, Nihira, to save Tenpai and still get to, competing
Yeah,
at the very end there.
he did everything that he could have possibly done.
All 3 players playing to win in the final hand.
Yeah, look at that. It's tiny point difference. Basically just the Uma difference there. Plus
for
10
one game,
for
yeah.
team 138, minus 11.2 for Ibusuki, and plus 1.1 for Kongari Yakemasita.
Great play by
Nihira brought
everybody,
the
and
team-
really,
yeah,
really just the luck of the draw at the end.
brought the team
Wow.
up to second place from last place, but yeah, that was just basically whoever wins the last hand, and damn, Kazunara dealt in.
Whew, excitement. So now, last game of the semifinal round between 4-Leaf Clover, Strong Spirits, and KobutabDensetsu.
Yeah, so we know right now the teams moving ahead is Udeni Oboeari and Team 138. So we will find out who will take that third spot at the final table. And we will be back with Block C in a few minutes. Cute game.
Oh, look at this. This time I'm here. All by myself. Look at her smirking.
He wishes.
Usually...
He wishes he was all by himself.
I do not. I don't know what I would do by myself. All right, so after the excitement of the previous game, we have a bit less of a barn burner than that one. Quite a bit of points to make up for Four-Leaf Clover and Strong Spirits. Strong Spirits would have to do 160 points. So that's a little bit more than just the Umas.
Yeah, with the Umas, maybe 140 something. We shall see. But Kasahara is in the east seat from Team Four-Leaf Clover in second place. So he's going to try and keep this dealership as long as possible. From Strong Spirits, Hibi Aramo is in the south seat. Maybe going... Not... could it...
Like
going for a flush, I guess.
Probably a flush.
Kind of looks like it could have been a Kokushi type of hand, but it goes for the flush instead.
Probably just looking to finish hands as quickly as possible.
And in the west seat is Tauchi for KobutabDensetsu, who has a commanding lead coming into this game.
Oh yeah, sorry, I had that back. I had that all wrong. Yes, Tauchi is looking to win hands as quickly as possible just to end the game. And is one away from ready in that respect.
Hibi Aramo on the right there, just 4 away from the 4 concealed triples hand.
Reaching from Kasahara, waiting for the 5 of dots. Not necessarily the greatest weight, but really just hoping to prevent the other players.
Yeah, interesting weight because there are red 5s, so the 4 dot and 5 bamboo shabo weight would have also been an option. But I guess he was looking for the red 5 dot. Unfortunately, that was in Tauchi's hand, who wins the hand with just 2,000 from each player.
Yes.
And achieves the goal of winning that hand as quickly as possible.
Once again, one team seems to have all the luck here. So, Hibi Aramo looking to start their run.
Yeah, probably going to end up...
Forever.
I guess just trying to go for fast win in the dealer position. Needs to see dealer, yeah, forever.
Will probably Pon Hatsu the first chance they get.
And gaining more Pon ingredients with the 3 dot.
Kasahara is one away from ready and ready.
Yeah, did not Pon that white dragon, instead goes for the reach.
Looking to create some points. One Dora, if they draw, it'll be at least 1,000, 2,000. And hopefully get an Ura.
There are so many 4-7s left on the wall, though. There it is!
Rizumo Dora. And... Ura! There it is. To start the run to 1 billion points.
Only needs to get 50 points ahead of Tauchi.
Currently 5. 1/10 of the way there.
Well, if Tauchi's in last place, only needs 50 points. We'll need 60 if
right.
Tauchi's in second place.
Needing to push them down.
That's not... I mean, that's actually doable.
It is possible. It's possible.
Except for we're already in East 3.
Yeah. How do these games just go so fast? Kasahara...
Gives up the 3 away from...
Interesting.
concealed
Really
triples.
wants to hold on to the Dora. Has a good weight now in the Pinzu.
It would have been 2 away from 4 concealed triples, but there are 2 9 bamboos out already, so probably read that instead. If I'm gonna get all triples, it's not gonna be with the 9 bamboo.
Not taking Tenpai with Kanmyanpin, which had just come out. Will this be reach? For the Sanzo, obviously the best weight in the world, even though there's only one of them left in the wall.
I mean, how many do you need to win the hand?
That one.
Yeah.
But
Have to be
all
greedy.
pairs in
It could
Hibi
come
Aramo.
out. It could come out from Hibi Aramo.
I think Hibi Aramo is going to go for all pairs.
Maybe, but
This,
maybe
if
not. What if they tempai
if Tauchi
Okay.
draws it here.
But now Hibiaramo also is holding 2 of Tauchi's winning tiles, the 1-4 dot.
Isupin, what's going to happen here?
Look at all those 3 bamboo blockers. There's Tenpai. Is he going to discard the 4 dot reach? He does. Or they does. They does. Not he. I don't know if it's a he or not. They does. And it goes
Hibi
to
does.
Tauchi. And Tauchi takes back first place. So, and
Holds
we'll
on
stay
to
in the East 3 round.
Holds on to the dealer and has 2 of their own winds, which are also the Dora this hand. And gets another wind.
Yeah,
Looking to put together a gigantic hand, more torties.
You know, I feel bad. I think Kasahara must have been watching our broadcast and listening about the Sanzo. And was like,
Totally.
I got it. This is
Yes.
the Sanzo way. It cannot lose. It has not lost once
This is
today
the only
until
way
now.
to play. And Tauchi is once again 1 away from ready with a monster.
But Kasahara's hand is also now ready. Not a monster, but not bad at all. There's another Sanzo. What is he going to do with the Sanzo? Reach with the 1 bamboo?
I think he wants to get 6 of dots to change his hand to.
Well, I understand that, but why wouldn't you keep the Sanzo?
Is he going to reach now? That no, he's not. He's really hoping for the 6 of dots. This
There
could
you
be.
go.
Ouch.
How can you keep that south? You just can't. You've already discarded one.
Oy
Can't
vey.
be helped. You have to fold or discard the south. And there's
Okay.
no getting away from that.
He is Ishanten here, and no, double reach.
But what great weights in that hand. 1-4-7 bamboo and the 6-9 dot. Now add in the 5 bamboo possibility and the 2.
Somehow just not getting to that by anyway. Ouch. Boy, that's got to be a little frustrating.
Well, now the 2,
All right,
5,
well, now they're
the 2,
finally
3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 of dots
Tenpai
all.
waiting for 2-5. Okay.
Yeah, keeping that 5 just improves the number of tiles and types that would make you Tenpai by so many.
Looking for Pinfu and 2 Dora.
Tsui no.
Possibly.
Sumi-san.
Oh, the red 5 is still out there too, so could get 3 Dora. And perhaps Uda.
So we have 2
Tauchi.
5 dot versus 1 4 dot.
Tauchi is Tenpai waiting for the 1.
Oh, and there's another Tenpai waiting for the 6-9 bamboo.
Is Tauchi going to go for Dian Peiko here?
He does with another reach. 3 players reach. And Kasahara gets it.
Big win for Kasahara. Steals the turn as dealer and a bunch of points. Getting close to first place.
Worth a Baimon, basically, in the end. It was only a Hanemon hand, but the points that he got for it were worth Baimon. 16,200. Damn.
All right, looking to put together a couple wins here. Go, Kasahara.
Oh, we also haven't mentioned that the Ipponba is 300 points from each player. So if you win from a discard, it's 600 points from that player. So a little bit higher for the Ipponba here in these rules.
Interesting, Kasahara did not pawn the first Hatsu when it came out.
Maybe trying to get a few
Really
more
looking
points
for
there.
a few points. He's Tenpai now, but looking again for Itsu. Hoping for a 6 of Pinzu.
Yeah, also maybe just like hoping to get a little bit better shapes before he pawned. That's also a thing. It looks like Tauchi is just kind of folding out of this hand.
Will he reach now? The 2 of dots is Genbutsu. Oh, he's going to pawn that.
I'm waiting for the 3-6, waiting for the Genbutsu too. But deals in with the 2, and now that
Ouch.
ends Kasahara's turn at dealer. Now he's going to have to go for something massive like double Yakumon. We're going to look for those Suanko hands.
This is the last turn as dealer that really means anything. Tauchi being very far in the lead. If this hand, if Hibiaramo's hand is a turn as dealer ends, that is pretty much the end of the game. Tauchi has ponable things in both non and north.
I mean, to make up a 50-point difference, basically it's going to have to be a 70-point difference from where Kasahara stands right now if Tauchi ends up in second place. I guess he'll just hope that Tauchi deals into Hibi a few times and then Kasahara can swoop in and take first place away. That would be the strategy, I would think. Because he's going for this flush hand, but it's just not enough points to try and end Hibi's dealership, I don't think. Or like a Baemon direct hit and then get a Hanemon direct hit? That seems a lot harder than just letting Hibi... But I mean, how is Tauchi going to deal into Hibi? That's not going to happen either, so... It's really rough position for Kasahara, which is why first dealer sucks.
Oh, Tauchi has not given up. So many of Hibi-Aramo's winning tiles are already in other hands. It is going to be tough to get one of them. But not that tough.
And that doesn't really help Kasa. Yeah, that helps Hibi a lot. Does not really help Kasahara much, except for it will make it easier to put Tauchi into last place. So, actually, that does help.
All right, Hibi-Aramo looking to put together about 5 more of those hands.
Don't forget to slam that like button if you're watching us, please.
One away from ready for Hibi-Aramo. Also... Haku and Hatsu Ponable no tune. Oh, Tenpai. And reaching for the one of bamboos.
When you're playing a set with Garthe, he always says Tori when he discards a one of bamboos.
Uh-oh, there's Tori and not coming out. So
Kasahara is folding, kind of hoping that Tauchi will miraculously deal into Hibi.
Kasahara is still ready now. Ready, waiting for the 2-5-8, but no Yaku,
That's
so has
Tauchi,
to draw.
not Kasahara.
Oh, sorry, Tauchi. And now could change, but that would be what's the word I'm looking for? Well, doesn't matter because
Hibi draws it.
Hibi draws the winner. Not a huge win, but certainly nice to not have let Tauchi win his hand. And continuing.
So only needs about 130 more points to win first place here, away from Tauchi.
Kasahara still looking to, got to win.
I think Kasahara is going for Kokushi.
Much the only option at the moment.
5-dot in the deck. Oh, that's
what
rough.
a time to get all the 5s of dots.
I would go for Tsuiso. There's so many options here. There it is, Kokushi. Just 5 away from Kokushi. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 away from Suanko. Oh no,
3, 4,
only 5 away from Suanko. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
One more time, Hibi-Aramo with a reach for waiting for 1 of dots and 8 of bamboos, of which there are none out yet.
Oh, just 3 away from Suanko. Oh, and going for straight for the Tsuiso. He's not. I'm just. Go.
This is interesting. Still quite a few of Hibi's tiles in the wall.
And Kasahara is folding out. Tauchi is not quite folding out yet. Kind of
completely
mossy.
given up.
He's kind of rolling it over.
And still, all 3 of the tiles that he
There's one.
There's one not going to come out.
I know, but it was just one chance. And last tile, no cigar.
But he holds on to his turn as dealer, or she.
Yes. Oh, this looks way more promising for Tsuiso for Kasahara. It could be all green.
Hibi, not such a bad starting hand, needs a head and maybe a couple more Dora.
Yeah, just going straight efficiency.
Haku and Hatsu.
Could be a double Yakuman here.
It could happen.
He can call too.
I think he probably would pon Haku or Hatsu the moment it comes out.
No.
Oh, he is not going to do that. Wow. Is he thinking more of
still
like
hedging Kokshi, yeah.
Still hedging Kokshi. A useful 4 of bamboos for Hibi.
Oh, now he's got to pawn everything. Just pawn the hell out of it.
Oh.
Pom.
Yes, come on. Yeah, good. All right. We have some excitement here. Oh, ouch. 9 of bamboo, 9 of dots.
Pom. Doesn't pawn because he wants the dice sangen, not the show sangen.
They are still out there. Oh! 1 away from Dai Sangen. Obviously, both Haku and Chun coming out from Hibi if he draws them. Pon from...
Oh, there it is! Tenpai! He just needs a red dragon! Con! He doesn't con!
Come on. Just one time.
Wait, why didn't
Oh, no!
Oh, man. He should have con. He got conned. Imagine if he had conned.
Oh,
if he had conned, the 5 goes to Hibi and then Hibi doesn't discard it. We con for the... Oh, God.
Bogoli.
It
was so close!
I think con is the right move there because you get that Dinshan.
Certainly in hindsight.
No, I was saying it in foresight, okay?
Right. But, I mean, if he had drawn that from the wall after conning, then obviously everybody would say, oh, see?
No, I wouldn't.
Oh, well, I'm saying everybody else would.
No, con was the right move there, I think.
Oh, my God. What an amazing play from Kasahara to at least give us the excitement
yeah, and Tachi is now folding
of that last
out.
hand. Yeah, I think like we predicted at the beginning of Hibi's turn as dealer, if we didn't have some big action in that hand, the game was basically over as soon as Hibi's turn as dealer ended.
Yeah. So you see Tachi folding out here just to lock in the first place. One of the rules in, I just got back. Oh, he's going for Kokshi, though. He is only 1 away from Kokshi. He's only 1 away from Kokshi.
Wow.
And
Sanmin Machi. Ju Sanmin Machi.
He can win directly from...
Oh,
Tenpai.
Tenpai.
Tenpai, waiting for the 9 bamboo. It could come out. I don't know, but maybe he's just gonna... He just discarded the 1 dot was safe. But he discarded the white dragon right before that.
Obviously, so Tauchi must know. There's no chance that he's going to throw away the 9?
Yeah.
We think? Probably?
Yeah. Kind of moving toward Tenpai-ish hand.
If he draws it, it does push Tauchi into last.
It's still not enough. I think it has to be a direct hit.
What if Hibi reached? And then... Yeah, Hibi's not going to reach though.
It's so sad in this situation when you have a hand like that and you just can't just win it because of the conditions. Conditional mahjong is so hard and frustrating. So I was going to say that the rule... I just got back from playing Taiwanese mahjong. The rule there is that if the... there it is. So Tabuchi will take first place for his team. The KobutabDensetsu, who will move on to the final table. So our final table is set. So at the last tile, you don't have to draw the last tile. You can just say, because there's no Tenpai or no Ten. There's no bonus for Tenpai or no Ten. So instead of drawing the last tile, if you're not Tenpai, then You just don't draw it, and you just say, okay, draw. And if you're a tenpai, then you try and draw it to win, and then you discard something safe.
There you go.
Yeah. So.
How about Kasahara getting to Yakuman Tenpai twice at the end of that game?
I mean, that's SANMA. Why couldn't he do that in the first?
Yeah.
In the first 2 rounds of the game.
Why can't we do that?
I do that all the time.
Oh right, yeah, that's right.
Like I post my Yakuman all the time, and everyone's like, every time I say I got a Yakuman, they're like, "Was it SANMA?" Like, it just doesn't even count to people if it's SANMA.
It's like basically like Baimon or something.
It's still hard to get Yakuman in SANMA too.
I know. I don't get them all the time either.
I get them all the time. So I was actually, when I told you I played that tournament, I got Kokshi. On stream at the tournament.
Nice.
In Taiwan, yeah. It was
okay.
Exciting. With Sha. Sha is also the tile that Garthe discarded Kokshi to me. The first time he ever discarded into my Kokshi was also with Sha, with West. My favorite tile. 面白い曲でしたね。面白い2曲でした。
Yes. No surprise with the result, but actually still a kind of exciting game. Way to give us some excitement at the end there. Kasahara 2! Yakuman Tenpai.
Yeah. Jaffa says I only post my double Yakuman in SANMA now. Okay, well, the last time I posted my Yakuman in SANMA, it was 4 Yakuman in one day, and one of them was Yonma, so...
That is a lot of Yakuman.
Yeah.
That is really Yakuman.
Yeah, it wasn't double Yakuman, but 4 in one day is still pretty crazy for SANMA, and I mean, 2 tenpais in one game.
Yeah.
So. Huge.
Also, yes, as we point out, having started with the 555 of dots, pretty annoying.
Yeah, that was the Suranko.
All right, so we have our finalists decided, yes?
Yes, and we will be back with the final table as soon as everybody is ready. And yeah.
KobutabDensetsu and Team 138. And we are back for the final table of the World Reach Online Team League Finals. It is the final table of the finals.
The final table, we have 4
that's not
games
true.
coming to you on the final table, I believe.
It is the first game of the finals.
Yeah, we actually,
We have
both
the
of
winner-
us missed the meeting that said how many games are going to
So
be
we
played by. I imagine
totally-
each player is going to play 1 game.
Had to
Because-
figure it out ourselves.
Yeah, so here we go. We have 4 games there. Now we know for sure. So Team 138 is going to start off with Eringi. Udeni Oboeari is going to start off with Kushida, and KobutabDensetsu is going to start off with Tauchi, who played the anchor position for their team in the semifinals. And then we'll go into the second game, where M138 will face off against Kogure. We didn't watch Kogure. No, we didn't watch Kogure. Kogure, I think.
No,
And Misaki. And then in the third game, Raberu will face off against Hasunuma and Hata, who we watched both of. And in the fourth game, Miao, who had an amazing comeback in game
Oops.
number 4, block
Was
B.
quite the anchor man or anchor person for their team in the semifinals.
Anchor, I think.
Anchor.
Yeah, and will face off against Kobayashi Pro and Ishihara Pro.
Ishihara also anchoring well for their team, no?
Yes,
Maybe that also the
I think. I don't know. No, Ishihara was not anchor.
whoopsie.
Hasunuma was the anchor for us.
But looks like the game will be starting presently.
So Eringi will be in the east seat from, is that Team 138?
Eringi is.
Tauchi
I
from
just cannot-
KobutabDensetsu is going to be in the south seat, and Kushida from Udeni Oboeari is going to be in the west seat. I think it's Oboeari.
I just cannot get my sneeze out.
Hasunuma is from, yeah, I was right. I'm always right.
Way to go. Never doubted you.
I'm always right.
Never doubted you.
And so I believe that 4 more people will hit the like button today.
We believe.
Oh, 1 person didn't. So 3 more people will hit the like. We will get to 40
Sorry.
likes.
Woo.
And I'm always right. So help me be right.
It says 40 on yours.
27. Oh,
Oh.
we'll get to 30 likes.
Oh. See what you're saying.
I was just giving Garthe a whole bunch of crap about not being able to math. And I just didn't want him to feel bad.
I don't know
So.
if counting is really counts as math.
Okay, what?
It's just math. Math, you have to do something with the numbers besides just go one bigger or one.
What do you think adding is?
More than one.
Adding is 1 bigger.
No.
1 bigger is adding.
That's rounding error.
What? I'm not too tired for this. It's
I
too
think I'm
early
too
in the
tired.
morning for this. It's 4:20.
Oh my gosh, it is. That's right. Easter this year is on 4/20.
Doesn't mean anything.
Happy Easter.
It's happy Easter.
In case
It's
anybody
Easter.
is Eastering.
Yes. I got a picture of our Easter eggs.
It's not actually Easter in most of the world yet. But starting as dealer is Eringi with $1. Also already part of a completed run.
All teams start with 0 points, and we will have 4 games to determine the winner. So it is anybody's championship.
Everybody is in the running at the moment.
Oh, we're up to 29. Just 1
Sweet.
more, and I will be right.
Eringi moving towards, oh no, throwing Shaw
I know
early.
it's just
so not
28.
going for the half flush. Kushida.
I think that actually Tauchi is going for Sanshoku Doko. Look at all those ones. I would
Okay.
love to see Sanshoku Doko.
You don't see a lot of that.
And there's the one bamboo, no pon. Damn. I was kind of hoping for the Doko.
And interesting that Eringi's not going to go for the half flush here.
Jaffa says, I feel like I saw these 3 players so many times in my games. And I mean, it makes sense because when you play enough games to get into the finals, then probably you're going to be playing a lot against the other players. So
Hasada gets the Tempai here, And we'll probably throw the 7. Tenpai waiting for the 3-6 of dots, and Hasuda waiting for the 1-4. But Tauchi will throw to the dealer. Udengi winning a cheapo, but more importantly, holding on to their turn as dealer and getting
like
2 Dora. But it's 2 Dora, and it's their wind. Dabu Tom.
No, but what else?
The whole rest of the hand. Yeah, the whole rest of the hand is crap.
It's 3 away from Kokshi. Does not go for much. Just gives up right off the bat and does what you're talking about.
Improves their weight. I mean, it's just. I don't know. Kokshi is just so difficult.
I might have still started with a 6 dot. Just hedge it a little bit. I guess it's gonna go for some open-endeds. That's a much better strategy.
That's why they're here and we're here.
And Kushida's hand is actually looking pretty good now that 5 dot pairs up and gives a lot of options for a sticky one away. And we'll keep the 3 dot and the 6 bamboo, hoping something sticks to one of them. The 8 bamboo does stick. It's not a great weight, but it is a twin sequence.
It could have, it could have been Kan Uso. But Ipeiko and 1 Dora. However, all of the 7s are already over in Tauchi's hand. So, still looking for some way to improve that weight.
Yeah, I'm just not sure what can do it now because...
That would be the only thing right there, and yeah.
I'm not sure if that's even an improvement. I mean, it's an improvement from what we can see, but overall...
Eringi liking the supine Kabe. Even though there's already 2 3-pins on the board, imagining that there are still some...
Oh, there's a Kan. Oh, and it becomes Dora. 1 character, Kan becomes 4 Dora. Waiting for the good tile 3 dot. Only 2 left, but there it is!
Oh, huge. Lots of Dora.
Sanzo is a magical tile, but 3 dot is good tile.
It's good for Baimon. That puts Eringi is not 138. Eringi is Udeni Oboeari?
No, Team 138.
That is Team 138. Okay. Mm-hmm. They jump out to an early lead.
Yeah, Team 138 is the non-pro team. KobutabDensetsu and Udeni Oboeari are both pro teams.
And once again, he is 1 away from ready. They are 1 away from ready very quickly.
Yeah, that's how those games went for me. Jaffa got suffered from the Kan becomes Dora move a bunch of times.
Reach from Tauchi, who's waiting for that 5 or the 2. Eringi wisely keeps the 4, 2, 3, 4, 5 shape, and that
the 1 bamboo 6 to it. So now it's open-ended, waiting for the 3-6 over there.
Hoping for a 4 of dots. Oh, not quite what they want.
But it takes keeps the open-ended and gets rid of the 1, which is a safe tile.
Oh no. That's trouble. I'm not sure how they save themselves from this. It could start with Paso.
Deals in with at least the non-red side.
At least they got that going for them.
And it's cheaper than what Eringi has already won with, so actually not bad.
Not bad.
Not
also,
a bad way to end their dealership.
Which, yes, they're still quite comfortably in the lead to start this game off. Tauchi starting their turn as dealer with 1 red 5 Dora.
So that's a double Dora.
Currently...
Probably looking for a full straight there. Just has to draw the 4 dot now and then needs to find another set somewhere. Maybe something will stick to the 3 bamboo.
2 or 4, yeah. Oh. I'm going to start leaning more towards... whatchamacallit? leaning more towards half flush, perhaps.
Who?
Not anymore. Taichi.
There were no honor tiles though. Full
Oh, yeah.
flush?
Well, yeah. Having thrown away all the honor tiles, that was obviously not going to happen. Yes, but
I guess maybe a full flush, but there's the
Tenpai.
yeah Tenpai. Just waiting for the middle 2 bamboo 8. There's 2 more in the wall, and a whole bunch of blockers out there.
Hoping that the early reach forces the other players to give up. Looks like at least Ringi will give up. They're comfortably in lead, but Hasada will not give up. And wins right off the bat.
With
And
2
gets
Ura for
the
Manga
Ura
in
Dora.
hand. Pushes Tauchi. Tauchi played the 4th game of the semifinals in a really comfortable position with basically nothing to do, but
Yeah. Just don't screw it up. And yes, had a pretty comfortable game there, and has come in to land in the fire right off the bat.
oh, this is Yubisashi and not Ibusuki.
Ringi, one away from ready. Only 2 draws in.
I don't know if this is.
Paso could have been waiting for the Chiso, but that would not have been the greatest wait. Could take Tenpai here. Does take Tenpai, but does not have a Yaku, and is waiting for a Chiso that is not going to come, not going to be drawn.
Huh. So we had the other team as Ibusuki Medaka. The YouTube description says Yubisashi Medaka, which is very wrong. And I don't know who came up with that. It doesn't even look like Yubisashi. It looks like maybe Yubiyado. But I think it's actually Ibuki. So I think that we're... Ibusuki is a place in Kyushu that has the same kanji.
Interesting. Ringi has improved their weight so that at least they're waiting for something that is in the wall now, instead of all the tiles being in other people's hands, and they do get a win. So Ringi ending Tauchi's turn as dealer, pushing them further into last place, and Ringi taking turn as dealer.
Yeah, we're in the south round now. The Dora is going to be the 9 character. You can see that 1 there. Since the 2 through 8 of the characters are not used in the 3-player game, then the Dora becomes the 9 character.
2 of them in Tauchi's hand. It would be nice to put a win together here and get some points back. Ringi 1 away from ready. Wow, loud stomach. What does Ringi choose to do here? All right, so 1 away from ready with Chi-Toitsu now as a possibility.
Yeah, as a possibility, or it could triple up one of the 9s for just a twin sequence hand. Keeping, kind of thinking about that East, because the East could be a pretty good weight if you did end up going for all pairs, but instead chooses the more efficient path.
Another 5 for Hasada. Is he going to go for Chi-Toitsu or... Nope. Could not decide what to do, but he chooses not Chi-Toitsu. Ringi, does he choose? He chooses, of course, to keep waiting for Sanzo, because that is the answer, and turns out to be the correct answer. Waiting for Sanzo, obviously.
Obviously. They must be watching. I'm sure that they have the stream on. We did say to turn the English stream on even if you're not watching it. And oh, now there's going to be a Suji trap.
And Tauchi is also 1 away from ready with...
And Ringi reaches with the Suji trap for the best tile, 3 of which are still in the wall. And another reach! Kushida chases... Oh,
he's waiting for...
What's Kushida? You keep saying Hasada.
Oh, Kushida. Oops.
Kushida chases, waiting for the 8 bamboo and the green dragon, and Iringi
wins
deals
it
in, but
from-
only 1,300 points, so Iringi is not very sad about that.
Not a huge loss, but it does at least end the turn as dealer, preventing them from adding much more to their lead.
So you see, even if you can't win with the Sanzo, it still is a protection amulet. Talisman?
Iringi, 4 away from Kochi.
I like it. I would go for Kokushi, I think. And they are definitely going for Kokushi. Straight for Kokushi. I don't mind it.
Most of the Easts are already over in Kushida's. And most of the Souths are already out too. And Tauchi is reaching quickly. So, Iringi will be giving up. Tauchi is waiting for the 3-6 of dots. So, one person giving up, and Kushida is 1 away from ready. No, 2 away from
Iringi
ready.
has actually shifted to an all pairs hand. Just 1 away. Not a
Will
total give
Kushida-
up.
Kushida is 1 away from ready with the and Tenpai.
Tenpai with the all pairs hand. And Iringi now has given up, discarding the 1 character. And follows with the second 1 character. Kushida contemplating whether the 8 bamboo is the right choice or the 2 dot. Don't know what the right choice is.
And the winner, the expensive one
Turns
for
out,
Tauchi.
yeah, it didn't matter.
And it
irrelevant.
turns out to be the Uradora for big points.
Is that Uya Hanemon for 9,000 from each player, 18,000 points. That's a 27,000 point swing against the other players.
Gets them closer to even for the game, and only about 20,000 points now away from Iringi.
Remember, this is a game that's going to set the pace for their teammates in the final 3 games. All the teams start with 0 at the final table. So right now we have everybody is on even ground.
Iringi 2 away from ready, 1 away from ready with a Chitoitsu, all pairs hand. And Tauchi is now also ready. Waiting for North and... ready. Not ready. Iringi is still 1 away from ready. Tauchi's waiting for the North and the 7 of bamboos.
And Kushida reaches, waiting for the 4-7 dot, and it comes out right away from Tauchi, who was reaching, could not do anything about it.
Insta-win. Ouch.
And Uradora makes for 8,000 points.
And we are at the end of game 1.
Kushida still has a chance to take over first place. Tauchi will have to work a little bit harder, but also has a shot here with the 3-player massive hands.
Starts off with 1 Dora.
Of course, any points for any player here will just give their team a little bit of an edge going into game 2. So there's no reason to let any wins go or to not win just because it keeps you in 3rd place or 2nd place.
Kushida is probably going to pwn here, yes. So Kushida looking for the half flush. Currently 1 away from ready. Will hold on to Dora, but could possibly get to Tenpai without using Dora. Tenpai, and will throw Dora to keep the good shape win. So 1, 4, 7 are all good to win here. Iringi will not go for the half flush, knowing that in fact Sozu would be good for Kushida. 1, 4, 7. Isn't it 1, 4, 7?
Yeah. I was just looking over at Tauchi's hand. Tauchi has a 2, 3, 4 and a 6, 7, 8 shape and ends up with a middle 4-way and wins off of Kushida with only a Tanyao hand. This is one of those situations where it keeps Tauchi in last place, but just takes a little bit of the pressure off of his teammates going in. Just a minus 20 points, only a 46-point difference from first place. So that's not too much to come back with for 3 games.
You'd hate to go for a bigger hand and then let Kushida get away with even a bigger hand.
Yeah.
So Tauchi saving some points at the end there to lessen the blow a little bit for his team going into game 2 of the final round, final table.
We'll take a quick break while we wait for the players to get ready and they enter the scores into the system.
See you in a few minutes.
What do you want to say? Ohayo gozaimasu? Konbanwa. Good evening, good morning.
Ohayo, good morning, and happy Easter to, about 1/8 of the world at the moment, I guess.
Maybe less, I'm not sure.
We are back for the second game of the final table. First game was won by Iringi for Team 138. Heart.
Yes, and we're excited because it's the only non-pro team. And it's always a great day when the non-pro team
can show up the pros. Teach them a thing or two.
It's just normal if the pros win, if the non-pros win, and it's exciting. So we are voting.
It's normal.
Yeah, the pros are supposed to win. That's boring. That's what I mean. It's dull. It's uneventful.
So the team's namesake is being represented by the person. M138.
138. We need one more like. One more like. There are 40 something people watching and there's only 29 likes, so I think we can get one more.
Yay.
I think we can get one more. At least 11 people have not liked it.
Kogure representing Udeni no Oboeari. And who was the last one? I almost got there.
I don't know.
Somebody representing KobutabDensetsu.
Misaki is gonna be Misaki Chiyu. Misaki.
All right.
Yeah.
Good luck.
I think from Kyokai.
Misaki. And they're off.
All right, so in the East seat we'll have M138. In the South seat is going to be Kogure, and in the West seat across the table is Misaki. And you can see the NPM mark. So I was right again. How many times am I going to be right today?
Most of them. M138, starting
times.
in the dreaded first East seat.
Yes, but M138, remember Team 138 is coming in here with the advantage. And also, teammate Eringi was the first dealer in the first game. So
perhaps it's a good omen for them to be starting off in the East seat.
Yeah, the only time they really, really need to be not the last dealer is when you're in last place.
Also in timed games.
Yeah.
You'd like not to be the last dealer.
Yeah, that's rough. I think starting West is good. Chisha.
Second to last dealer.
Yeah, that's money, I think.
Money. In the bank.
You know how, like, it's from the Swingers. 3 days is money, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Like, last dealer is, I think nowadays West, Chisha. Second to last dealer is money.
Yeah, it's money. All right, and the game starts with Dora is E1. One Dora in M138's hand.
M138. I probably would have just gone
Not
for like
much
Coach
else,
either.
yeah. A lot of they've got 2 Hatsu, so probably looking to pawn that to at least start stringing together a couple wins.
Yeah, I don't know. I probably would have.
2 Hatsu already in Misaki's hand, so not. Oh my gosh, that is Kogure. From he is also in North Kanto along with me.
And me.
Oh yes, you're in it now too.
I'm now in North Kanto as well, and they have a nifty new name for it too.
Nifty new name.
Yeah, we will disclose that another day when we remember what it is.
M38 is 1 away from ready, but 2 Hatsu over in Misaki's hand means probably not getting that Tenpai, but no Dora.
Yeah, so
Maybe everybody
M138
else's
decides to get rid of. There's already one bamboo on the board, and gets rid of the 2 in the hand so they can pawn the green dragon, not knowing that they are also in Misaki's hand. Mochi Mochi.
Oh, and there's the party. Most likely to win this hand kind of looks like Kogure, since M138 and Misaki are kind of stopping each other.
Why is it showing 1 as a winning tile? Why is the 1 dot highlighted? That's weird.
Oh yeah, you're right. It does kind of look highlighted there, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know. I can't figure it out.
That is really strange.
Yeah. It's definitely not the winning tile for Kogure. The winning tile is not. There is no winning tile yet.
He's not Tenpai, yeah. Alright, now M138 is Tenpai, but
There is a reach waiting for the 2-5 bamboo from Misaki across the way. So we have a 2-5 bamboo versus 1 character and Hatsu. Of course, Misaki has the 2 Hatsu, so there's just one character left in the wall somewhere. Could be sleeping.
Misaki's waiting for the 6-9 of bamboos, yes?
Yes, not the 2-5, the 6-9.
I was wondering what I was looking at.
You are absolutely right. I have to test you sometimes.
Nice play.
Yeah.
Kogure giving up. Not the kind of play I often see from him at in North Kanto.
It doesn't matter because Misaki just draws it herself.
Well, nice, good of him not to throw into it, and now he gets his turn as dealer. Instantly drawing a third 2 of bamboos to complete a triple there. And possibly start heading for a full flush, or a half flush. Full or half flush.
You can see on the left there, the scores are available for you. The starting scores, so M138 starting with plus 26.6 for Team 138, and Kogure starting with minus 6.6, and Misaki starting in third place with minus 20, so she's has a good head start to try and make up for that difference.
And 138 quickly, almost tenpai with a half flush, possibly 7 pairs. Nope, I'm not going to get this. Not going to get the other south now. Oh, tenpai. Waiting for the Dora indicator, so probably going to change that weight when they get a chance. There's only one of them left in the wall. Now Misaki is tenpai, waiting for Chun and Q1, Red Dragon and Q1. She will, of course, throw the 7 indicator if she draws it.
She
draws
it.
over there.
It's Toi, and the south is her own wind.
Big hand by Misaki. Also big in that it denies the win to M138, who had an absolute monster. Kan! And that gives her 2 Dora. And she draws another Dora. Holy cow.
One character is always the Condora in our
really?
Scientific experiment today.
So that Dora will probably be coming out soon for Misaki. Oh! Holy cow. Misaki on a bit of a terror here. Waiting for the south and Dora, E1.
One character.
Probably not coming out from M138. But still 2 south
she draws it! She cannot stop drawing. That's Sananko too. Green Dragon, Sananko, Tsumo, Reach. 4 Dora.
Large. 12 large from each player.
That is an Oyabaimon.
Oyabaimon puts them probably in the lead. Overtaking.
Yeah, way far in the lead.
Overtaking.
They only needed it was only a 46-point difference, and with first place and second place, they only needed 26 points ahead of M138. And this is 56 points ahead of M138. So.
Once again, Jen, mathing all over my face.
Yeah. This is not an after-hours show overseas.
It doesn't have to be taken after this. All right, and Kogure is now 1 away from ready. M138 also, 2 away from ready with 2 Dora. Misaki.
1 away from ready now.
And a
trying
possible...
to decide, to go for the full straight or to keep those bamboos. And discards the 1 dot.
Interesting.
I think it's a little bit more efficient.
Kogure gets a cheap win to end the dealership for Misaki.
And we'll go into the south round with M138 has 178 as their score, so I almost read that as their name. Because 2/3 of it is the same. 2/3 of the numbers. Half of the name.
Yes. I was looking at the heads because Misaki has another pretty nice starting hand, right? Like Haku and Sha, and 2 Dora.
Only 3 away from Suanko. And look at M138 is only 2 away from... Only 1 away from Suanko!
Oh!
Only 1 away from Suanko.
2... Oh. Wow. There is 1 more Paso out there. Not enough Hakus. White
There is enough Haku for Tenpai, and there are plenty of red dragons for Tenpai.
Come on, Red Dragon.
There's a Haku! That's Tenpai!
But
Waiting
there's
for
only
the 8 bamboo. There's
8 bamboo left in
only
the deck.
one left, but those, look at all
Oh,
those
look at all the
blockers.
Chisos, yeah. Chiso. Oh no!
Anybody would discard the 8 bamboo.
Oh no! Why in that order?
Especially because they're all Tenpai now.
Why?
Oh, but Kogure Tsumos. And
we continue to have no Yakuman. Wow! But M38 starting with a whole bunch of Dora.
A bunch of Dora and also
Not
just
other
1,
bad
2,
shapes.
3, 4 away from Suanko.
So practically there. Except it has been scientifically proven that it's impossible to draw Tenpai.
No?
In this, well, today.
You can draw
I
Tenpai,
mean, to draw
you
Tenpai.
can't
It's
draw win.
to draw the winner, yes.
Yeah.
I forgot my lingo. 1 away from ready. No,
Yeah,
2.
1 away. Not just
No,
one.
1, yeah, 1.
5, 6, 8, 9.
And there it is.
Waiting for the 6, 9 bamboo.
6, 9 bamboos. Got a bunch of Dora. 9 is the expensive one.
And we're still, in the second game, we're still in a position where any wins
the
help.
big
Oh,
one.
look at that! RIICHI Sumo Ipeiko.
Team 138.
Oh, no, Ipatsu, sorry. Reached Sumo Ipeiko, Dora 3.
Regaining some ground. Last hand of this game.
And wow, this is also could be a monster for M138. Misaki doesn't even really have to do anything. She can fold out if she wants to, or she can try and go for an easy, cheap win. Kogure has a potential monster going for a flush there. Probably even a full flush, not even a half flush. Of course, the West is his seat wind, so if it pairs up, it will be worth some value. And 138 continues to move towards a monster.
Already 3 Dora.
And there's another dot for Kogure moving closer to this full flush. Trying to decide whether to discard the West that just came out and holds on to the 6-4 bamboo for a second. Pawns,
Quick
and now
pawn.
he'll go commit to the flush. But Misaki pawns right back at him.
1 away from ready for Misaki. Also 1 away from ready for Kogure. Is that ready? That is ready. He's waiting for the 3 of dots.
Yep, 3 dot, good tile. Trying to decide if
Nothing to
that's going to be
change
better, but
there,
it's
no.
not going to be better.
A bit of a...
And now Misaki is Tenpai waiting for the 4-7 dot. Of course, Kogure has 4 of those, and then 3 of them are in 138's hand, so there's only 1 more left in the deck.
If M138... Oh, are we going to have a change?
Yep.
Yes,
2, 4, 7. Now they
have...
have the same weight.
So they will no longer be throwing into Misaki if they draw it.
Yeah, and even if M138 discards it, then the win will go to Kogure with the head bump.
For the moment...
So Misaki's only chance at winning is to draw the last 4 herself.
It does make Kogure's possible wins rather thin. So, 1 away from ready.
Yeah, 1 4 left and 1 2 dot left.
Oh, what's going to happen here?
That was the winning tile, the 3 dot, good tile.
That would have been the winner. Poor Kogure.
Still 12 draws left. And Kogure has twice as many winning
The 3 again.
twice as
Ouch.
many winning tiles as in the deck as
Somehow
Misaki.
you just feel like this is going to be Misaki's win. That last 4 is definitely going over there.
Look, all the 3s are gone. Now the 2 could come out from anywhere.
Non-pon? No pon to deny Misaki the draw.
Nope, uses it as a safe tile and ends in a draw. So both the last 2 dot and the last 4 dot were sleeping in the dead wall.
Kogure looking to overtake M138 to save second place here and give themselves a little bit better breathing room going into game 3. M138 would just like to hold on to second and keep themselves within spitting distance of Misaki. And
Misaki reaches, waiting for the 2-5 dot.
wow, that was snappy.
And all the 5s are in hands. 2 more 2s left in the deck and so many draws left.
It's a pretty cheap hand, but of course just looking to kind of stop everybody else from going to win their hands.
And accumulate points for her teammates going forward. Of course, the current score, she has put her team into the first place position to go into game 3. Very unlikely that she will lose that lead. So the other players are just trying to accumulate some points to help out their teammates.
Although it looks like they're both kind of throwing in the towel here on this hand. So,
So she will continue as dealer if they fold.
yes, a nice reach by Misaki to get everybody else to stop. Although now M138 is one away from ready, right? No.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes.
Just wondering
what will they do? Oh, now we have the Ishanten for Chitoitsu.
Yeah.
4 pairs. 7 pairs. 4 pairs. Why did I do 4 pairs? 7 pairs.
She has 4 pairs. They have 4 pairs right now.
Sonzo is now safe.
And a triple, so maybe that's where you got it from.
Still 2 more 2s of dots. Two of dots.
There's Tenpai.
But
does
not taking
take
it.
A 5 dot does not look safe at all.
Well, it would have been, for Tenpai, it would have been the 6 of dots.
No, the 6 dot does not look safe at all. Neither the 5 or the 6 dot looks safe at all.
So, another turn as dealer for Misaki and another nice starting hand. She is 2 away from ready with a possible... No, 1 away from ready with a possible... Oh, that improves things. Needs a head, preferably the 8 or 9 of bamboos. Doesn't get it. 7 now also gives the nice weight of 1, 2 dots.
No, there's also a chance at a Yanpeiko hand there.
Oh, good point.
7 or the 1 for a Tenpai, but a 4-6 bamboo gives an even wider Tenpai.
Oh, deuce. Do you do that? You call 2s deuces?
No.
Yeah, no.
Do you call the 3s trays?
No, that would be ridiculous.
I don't even call them trays in poker.
Nobody does that, do they?
Yeah,
Nope.
they do.
M138. Oh, and that's Tenpai. Interesting Tenpai.
Yeah, I mean,
Extending the lead.
interesting Tenpai when she's only 2 away from Suanko.
That's a good point. And it was the right
M138
answer.
will deal in. That will just widen Misaki's lead even more. 90,000 points. She's going for the goal of 100K in 1 game.
Going for 4 digits. Team 138 had a great first game and is having a rough second one.
Really rough, yeah. This is painful. And I have been there, and I feel M138's pain.
Kongari looking to make something happen, but man, the tiles just keep going to Misaki.
Yeah, I mean, M138 is now only 3 away from Suanko. Oh, only 2 away from Suanko.
Misaki is not gonna get Itsu. Not getting Itsu. Looks for the better weight in the Sozu. M138's hand not improving. The weight does improve in the Sozu, but not going to be Itsu. Unless she draws another Tori again. Tori!
Yeah, I don't think she's even, like, looking for Itsu.
Yeah, probably just looking.
Considering she discarded the 1 bamboo. And that's
Right,
Tenpai.
Tenpai.
I'll just wait for the 2-5 bamboo.
Also Tenpai for
Oh,
M138.
Yeah.
But not going to reach. Interesting.
Waiting for the 7 dot and the red dragon. Maybe he doesn't want to risk dealing into
The
the
moment
reach.
can only win on the red dragon. drawing either would be Son Uncle.
Oh, there it is.
Nice win.
From Mongon to take back second place.
Moving back into second place. All right.
Now move Kogure's team down into... Oh,
That's got to be
they have
last.
different kanji for Kogure. Small or a tree. I'm pretty sure it's tree and not small.
That is
なん
interesting.
か小暮さんの漢字がちょっと間違えてる気がします。左側の。聞いてるかな？Okay.
こっちが消してる。
あ、左側の。Yeah, now it's gone. All right, so we have no more mistakes on the screen.
Yeah.
Misaki will that'll move Misaki's team into first place.
Way into first place.
KobutabDensetsu. And M138 will move into second place, and Kogure's team. The Udeni Oboeari will move into third place, going into game 3.
2 games to go.
Yep, and we will have our champion. So we're going to take a quick break, fix everybody's kanji, take a look, and we will be back in just a few minutes.
All right. See you soon.
Yo!
Hey, and we are halfway through the final table of the World Reach Online Team League Championship.
Yes, the finals of this. How many weeks long? Like 11
3
weeks?
months?
Yeah, 11
It
weeks.
was about
I think.
3 months. And we are only 2 games from the very end of it all. Currently, crushing the rest of the field is KobutabDensetsu, depending on who's writing it.
Yeah, I don't think that they're completely crushing it though. They got a big first place to come back from last place.
They crushed the second game.
Yeah.
So yeah, they're comfortably in the lead by 1 game sort of distance in front of Team 138. And Udeni no Oboeari has some ground to make up after and 138 won the final hand of the second game to save second place.
Yeah, Misaki from KobutabDensetsu had a massive first place to just completely bring her team back from last place into first place. And Hata from their team will take over for game 3.
Hasanuma had a good game in the semifinal to make it here. So maybe they will be able to turn it around for their team, Udeni Oboeari, and give themselves a shot at first place in the final game.
All right, we want to encourage you to hit the like button. We passed 30 likes.
We shot past 30.
Yeah, my dopamine is doing really good, but we still need comments
Yes.
to give us confidence to keep going for the last 2 games. So we really appreciate all the comments during the break. Jaffa-san and ZZ-san.
You are wearing your Seahawks hat.
Yes.
Now I see.
And he can't see it because he's sitting over there.
Yes.
And also it's camouflage, so he didn't even really know I was wearing a hat at all.
Thought it was just her hair.
Alright, and yeah, so Naderu will represent Team 138, and Hata will represent KobutabDensetsu.
Also, I'm tragically unobservant.
Hata got...
Hata was also first in their game, no?
We don't know.
Who's not? That's from the...
Yeah, we only have the 4th
before
game.
that happened.
Going into the 4th game.
All right, we will be starting momentarily Hasanuma in the dreaded first seat. This time, Team 138 is not starting as East. They'll be ending the game in as dealer, giving a shot to overtake.
Thank you, Jaffa. I was going to ask where the top half of Jenn's head was, but I didn't want to pry.
Good one. And Hata will be starting in the south seat. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Naberu has the coveted last dealership, which is perfect for their position and their team's position. It really gets a chance to see how the game goes and gets to decide at the end if they want to try and continue as dealer or just fold out and finish the game.
Yes, if they have managed to build up a little lead before the end of the game, that will be a nice spot for them. And instantly, Hasanuma is Ishanten. No, Yanshanten. Yeah, Ishanten. How come I can never get that right on the first try?
Went away
with 2 Dora. Nice start for Hasanuma.
Yeah, that's exactly what you want in an all pairs hand, except for that his discards already look suspicious to the rest of the players. Of course, this is 3 players, so anything suspicious is not always as telling as it is in 4 player. But Naberu has a really nice hand as well, just 1 away, with lots of options to tempai and even options to kind of make the hand more expensive as well. So Naberu could triple up the 9 or get a 3 or a 6 dot, or even get something in the bamboos to kind of make it more expensive, and pawns the red dragon for a tempai, waiting for the 3/6 dot and the 9 character.
Hasanuma had such a nice starting hand that somehow has just fallen behind
I mean,
unbelievably
it's
quickly.
still one away. It's
just amazing how
the
quickly
last
other
pair.
players have caught up. Kind of tragic. Of course, as it happens, the 9 of cracks will not be coming out for Rabaru. So it's all about the 3 or 6 of dots. Oh no, and there's the 8 that would have been the winning tile.
Winning? It would have been tempai?
Or it would have been the tempai, yes.
Yeah.
But get the
Rabaru went
draw.
small. Yeah, Ben takes the dealership away from Hasanuma right away.
Tragic.
It looks like Hasanuma was kind of disconnected for a second. The numbers were red.
Oh, that's a good point.
Yeah, but he's back online, so phew.
And yeah, now that you mentioned that, I did feel like some of the discards were really fast. Once again, one away from ready with a possible son uncle. Let's see if he can get to tempai this time, although there's no more Hakus left. So he will just go for a cheapo here. Unless he can... Well, all right.
We are in East 3, almost halfway through the...
Maybe they have somewhere to go. They're really trying to finish this game in a hurry. All right. Still pretty much basically even starting scores for everybody so far this game. Rabaru's turn as dealer.
Yeah, Hasanuma had all those fu in the hand, so his hand is worth a little bit more than Rabaru's first hand. So if it were to end right now, basically, Hasanuma would get 10 points, and Rabaru would get nothing, and Hata would get minus 11 points. So we're going to try and... Rabaru's going to try and keep the dealership and make a little bit of difference there. Take back first place.
All the door are already out in people's hands, but will the singletons come out before Hata can get to tempai? Looks like Hata will actually probably not... Oh, and tempai, but no reach. That is tempai, right? Yeah. Tragically does not get the win on the random shabo, and I'm wondering a little bit why Hata's not reaching here.
Hata does have Pinfu and Ipeiko.
And 2 Dora.
So maybe just
looking
trying to
for
lock in the Mangan hand.
Hata feeling like they don't need to get too many points. So we are into the south round already. Hasanuma really hoping to get a few points here. Gets another nice triple to give themselves a Yaku. Oh, the 3 they just threw comes back. Oh, Kan, here we go. Let's see a nice...
Not yet. He's going to wait until he's tempai, I think, to Kan and try and maybe sumo on that Rinshan. Nope, Kan's now. Couldn't decide what to discard, so Kan's, and doesn't have to discard any of them.
No help on the Dora yet.
Hata triples up that 4 dot and discards the Suji 7-pin.
Was something that Hasanuma would really have liked. So you could use the red 5. Completes another triple, or another run.
And locks in the open-ended using the red 5. Just one away now. And he can pawn the north or the 7 bamboo if he wants to.
Only one each of the 4-7 dots left in the deck. And he gets it. Oh, right. And we're off and running for a nice hand here. This would be Mangan if he could draw it.
South Dora with the 32 fu. It's already up to Mangan.
And that's tempai for Hata?
Rabaru. Rabaru is reach, waiting for the 4 dots. Of course, 3 of them are in Hata's hand. There is one more 4 dot in the deck. And there are many 5/8s left in the deck, but we're running out of deck. No. All the 5/8s were sleeping in the dead wall.
And somehow
like half of them were. Yeah.
Hasanuma just cannot get a break. Draws the last 4 of dots to throw into Rabaru.
Yeah, there were like 4 5/8s left, I think.
That has been the story of Udeni Oboeari's final table is just not having any luck. So it looks like they will probably... Oh, not a bad start for Kokushi. 2 away. Haku Chun and Q Pin.
Yeah,
All right.
what a story that would be if he could get Kokushi to bring the team back.
Another
Alright, well,
unneeded...
now it starts to look like a flush, though, if he can get away with discarding. Maybe not.
Unfortunate Chun going that direction.
All
Oh,
right.
1 away.
1 away.
Chun or Haku. Let's get the Haku now. Haku. Oh, we get only 1 more Haku. Come on, Haku.
Oh, but that's Tenpai for Hata and Tenpai for Raberu.
Oh.
And Hata draws it.
And winner, winner, winner.
That was a 3, 4, 6, 9 weight. There was no way that was losing.
Apparently, Yakuman is difficult.
See?
All right, and KobutabDensetsu is still just too strong for everybody else to compete with.
Well, I don't know. Raberu is doing a good job competing. They both have positive. Both teams have positive scores, and Raberu is the last
game,
dealer. Hasenuma will try and go for this flush.
Nice possibilities for the flush. Still, 2
Gives
Dora
up the
also.
Dora, yeah.
2 Dora in Hata's hand.
Oh,
And-
nice draws for a flush. Definitely gonna try and reach this somewhere, but how is this
2
gonna tempt
away.
by?
Another. Oh. So now we're 1 away, right? Yeah.
Yeah, 1 away, waiting. The 3 dot or the 1 dot or the east.
Still would be nice to get something creating Itsu in the hand, if possible, no?
Maybe going for a full straight or Churen. There's 1 more 1 dot. And there's 2 more 9
7.
dots.
There's 2 more...
A Churen.
Oh, the 7 went over there. No, there's only 1 more 7. You get the
Doesn't need
reach.
a 7. He needs a 1 and a 9 and a 3.
Oh, he threw the... he threw east. Well, all right, there's another east. Oh, there goes one of the 9s. Oh, Poma. Interesting. And that is Tenpai. No, that's not
It's
Tenpai.
1 away. But
the winner
Raberu
goes to
Tsunes.
Raberu.
and that is going to put their team back into first place. Baima in hand.
Massive.
I'm not sure if it's, how much is that? 15? About 15 points. So not quite enough. That'd be 15,
Not quite
25
first
point
place.
difference. It's almost enough to take back first place. And of course, Raberu is the last
Gotta get
dealer, so
there,
they do
yeah.
want to try and accumulate some points if possible.
1 more chance to give themselves a little cushion going into the final game.
At the very least, they don't want to deal into Hata.
That, at the very least.
Hmm.
Hata throwing Dora early to try to secure a quick win here.
Yeah, any win by Hata will keep the team in first place, just barely going into the last round.
Hasenuma is 1 away from ready, but not with huge points at the moment.
Yeah, even now we're getting into the territory in game 3 where just winning to get some extra points for the team might not be enough.
If you're in last place.
Yeah, this is a big last place.
Oboeari really needs some points here.
Like going into this game, the difference was only really 1 game's worth, but if Hasenuma ends the game in last place here like this, then they'll be going into about 2 games worth of a last place. And that was a lot of
lot of ground to make up. Hata is 1 away from ready. Ooh, Dora. Alright. That's nice. That improves Hata's weight in the bamboos. That also improves it. In the pinzu, doesn't add points, but it does make for more tiles to get to tenpai. Not that one, though. Interesting. He chooses perhaps to go for... That's tenpai.
Tenpai, waiting for the 3-6 dot and the 1 bamboo.
Taking the wider weight. Oh, what's going to happen here?
Probably the 1 dot, imagine.
Going for possibly Chitoitsu.
1 dot is tenpai with the 6 dot for a twin sequence hand, but it's just not enough points, so he's thinking about how to do it. And whether to reach or not, probably. And reaches.
Look at that. Going for the 6, of which there are 0.
Really?
They're all in...
3 of them are there, yeah. I forgot. I thought
and
it was
of course,
2
of the 3s also in his hand, so they're really stoppering each other. There's really just one... There was just
and
one...
that will end the game. Raberu in first place. Not quite enough to put the team in first place, but really brings the totals for both M138 and KobutabDensetsu.
Pretty close. So, yes, Udeni Oboeari has a lot of ground to make up.
Yeah, but that's plus 29, so bring 36, Raberu's team to 36 points, and KobutabDensetsu to 37.8, that's going to be 42.1.
So a very close game.
Yeah, 6.1. That means whichever team is on top of the other. It's basically the same thing that we had going into the last game. So we're going to go ahead and let Garth do that math for a second. And figure out if 10 is bigger than 6 or not. It's the exact same math problem.
It's not 6 this time.
It is.
Is it really?
36 and 42.
It's 6.1.
Well, we were 5.9 last time, so...
It's totally different.
It's at 0.2.
I mean,
right.
You can't even tell. Who can tell whether 6.1 is bigger than 10 or not?
I can. Okay. All right, we're going to come back in a second after Garth.
I'm going to write it down. I'm going to call my 5-year-old and ask him, hey, dude, can you tell me?
Both of our toddlers can do that in 2 languages at this point. So, all right, we'll see you guys in just a second.
We'll be right back. This is it. You waited until now. Oh, we got the final game. Final game of the final table of World Reach Online Team League.
SANMA edition.
SANMA edition. It's been pretty exciting. In the semifinals, we had a couple Yakumans at the very end to almost totally just spin everything around. So let's see what happens at the end of the game here. We got two teams that are pretty close to each other.
Really close. They're like 6 points. Basically, whichever team beats the other one.
That's probably going to decide it. Unless Udeni Oboeari can put together some big points. Going to need some big points. They have quite a bit of ground to make up if they're going to overtake both Team 138 and KobutabDensetsu.
Yeah, it's 122.2 point difference from first place. So with an UMA, I mean, basically they need to get 115 points above both teams.
With the fact that both, the two teams at the top need to be competing with each other, it does mean that, if Udeni Oboeari can put together a hand, excuse me, boy, my monsters keep coming back up. Then they have a good shot at overtaking.
So Meow is on the team, the M138 team in the East seat. This is the non-pro team, the underdog that everybody is rooting for. And the South seat is Ishihara from KobutabDensetsu. And the West seat across the table is Masakazu Kobayashi from Udeni Oboeari.
The East seat was good for Team 138 in the first game.
Yeah.
They did get off to a pretty good lead there. So,
Team 138 Hato.
Yeah. Will they be able to take it away from the pros? And they're off with an okay starting hand for Meow. One Dora and a couple and one run already completed.
Ishihara in the South Sea is from Mahjong Union, and Kobayashi across the table is from JPML. Look at that young, happy Mahjong player.
Also from North Compton. Represent!
We went from West Coast to North Side.
Yeah. Okay, Meow. Now 2 away from ready. Or if you want to count the way we are all the time now, 3 away from Suanko.
2 away from Suanko.
That's what I meant.
2 away from ready and 2 away from Suanko.
Oh yeah, 2 away from Suanko. Because there's already 2.
But deals in right away to Kobayashi.
Was not paying attention. I was. Gets a cheapo.
And it's not the worst deal in. It's just a cheap hand, and it's to the last place player, so it does not make a big difference between the first place team.
Except for the fact that they lose their turn as dealer. But all they need to do is stay ahead of Ishihara.
Yep, so...
They can even lose the game. Yeah, they can even lose the game to Kobayashi. But if they just finish ahead of Ishihara, they will secure first place.
And it's going to be an exciting game because since Kobayashi is the last dealer, that means that everybody will have something to play for until the very end.
Right now, Ishihara putting together a strong hand in the bamboos. 1 away from ready. One away from ready with Mangan. Can pawn the 9 or 4 to get to Tenpai. We may get the 9 here. Or we're going to get Dora.
It's a tough choice, and that looks like the choice they're struggling with. Gets rid of the 1 dot.
Interesting.
Leaves the options open for the inside hand.
Oh, speaking of uncles.
Yeah.
That 9 is likely to come out here. Some uncle.
I'm going to reach with the Dora weight, but the 9 weight would be...
This.
The blockers,
Also,
the 7 blockers.
It's not the worst thing to get pawned here because they have most of the Chisos. So for the moment, Ishihara does not have a lot of winning tiles.
And Ishihara really probably can't keep the Dora unless he decides to fold, so...
This is an interesting contest between... Oh, Khan? Do it. You know it's safe. Do it. Oh.
Not gonna make
Not gonna
any
make-
extra Dora
Oh!
for the. And it was the right decision because look at
Massive
that.
draw.
Although
for
the last
Meow.
7 may have been in the Rinshan, we don't know. But Meow will draw the Hanemon hand. Dora waits.
And that is
Amazing.
huge for Team
Yeah.
138.
Awesome risk that paid off.
Pushing them into first place. Still another turn as dealer for Ishihara. And of course, we're going to get a Kokshi action here. What does Kobayashi decide to do? Not Kokshi.
Not Kokshi, not. I guess is probably thing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 away from Suonko. Oh, 4 away from Suonko.
Yes.
That's why he didn't
Still.
pull in the red dragon because it's
He really is thinking that way, it looks like.
maybe pairs.
Or pairs, yeah. All right. So yeah, Kobayashi hoping for a miracle here. Meow, putting together a hand, draws Dora to complete a run. Ishihara is Ishanten. Still Ishanten. And hoping to get a 7 of dots to make the open-ended weight in dots.
Ishihara has a much more specific goal now. The goal before was just get ahead of Meow, which is actually a pretty difficult goal when you're going into Mahjong. You know, like just don't lose. Just be ahead of that. Yeah.
Got
now,
the 7.
Now he actually has like point goals and something that he has to achieve. Which I mean, sometimes it's a little bit easier just to have that specific goal there for you and waiting for the 4-7 dot.
Now there are no more 7s in the deck. He could still draw
There's 2 4s left.
one of the remaining 2 4s.
Oh, nice fill-in for Meow, but Meow is not even bothering with it. Discards a safe 1 character.
Staying out of trouble is Meow. Still 2 4s in the deck.
Meow is actually being cautious of this red dragon. Only the one in the first row out so far, so it does look kind of suspicious. And just playing it super safe to try and bring the game into the south round.
Kobayashi is now 1 away from ready, but throws into Ishihara.
Wow.
Will he get an Uda?
Just
Mangan.
Mangan, but that's still a lot closer to Meow. That was definitely not something Meow wanted to happen, but look at this starting hand.
Oh, look at the starting hand for Kobayashi, but now he's not going to get the Hakus. So,
Meow just 2 away for an all pairs hand, or can pull in and
With
go the
Dora.
white dragon. Oh, but
Reach.
Kobayashi reaches first with the all pairs hand, waiting for the 1 character. Great wait for an all pairs hand in SANMA.
he's just looking to get to his turn as dealer as fast as possible. The 1 could come out from Meow here. And
There it is,
There it
yeah.
is. Will he get an Uda? This could hurt.
No Uda,
No
just
Uda.
3200. So that means Meow will maintain the lead, but we will go into the south hand of the south round.
Second hand of the south round. Ishihara's turn as dealer with 2, the white and red dragons, and pay.
White
Wow,
and green maybe,
White
and the
and
red
green,
one is
and,
in Meow's
yeah.
hand.
and 1 away from ready.
Yeah.
With a possible monster, which would have been
One
been
away
ready.
for the all pairs hand, and that means like no pawn or anything. It'll be interesting to see if he maintains the all pairs or switches to something a little bit more flexible.
What will he do?
He's making it really obvious that he's going for the flush here with those discards. Meow also kind of looks like a flush, of course. much further away than Ishihara's hand.
If Kobayashi throws the Haku, do you think he pawns there? Ooh, geez, oh, what's gonna happen here?
If he discards a 6 right now, then yes.
Then he pawns, yeah, for sure pawns.
Oh, right, the north,
interesting.
so yeah, probably
So he's
pawns
waiting,
it.
okay, yeah. Waiting for the 7, white or green. Obviously, green is not going to come out from Kobayashi. Another south for Meow.
Yeah, this makes
Possibly.
Meow just 1 away from ready. Oh, there was the all pairs
would have been
Tenpai. And shifts back to an
Back
all
to
pairs,
possible-
1 away. But this is Tenpai
interesting.
for Meow waiting for the south and the 3 dot. Will they reach or not?
Or will they go for Honitsu?
They don't need it. They really just need to end Ishihara's dealer turn. I mean, south is a good way, and also 3 dot is a good way against Ishihara's pretty obvious flush.
What is the possibility with Kobayashi here? Does he throw one of those?
I mean, it would be only fair, right? He'd dealt into Ishihara's hand, so. Oh, but draws the other
too
south. No,
long.
that's Mochi Mochi. He will not discard that, I don't think.
That makes him.
Probably the 9 character. Yeah, there it is. That means there's 2 3 dot. No, there's 1 3 dot left in the deck. Kobayashi holding on to the last one. Or second to last one, the last one in the deck, however you want to count it. Ishihara will probably have to discard the 3 dot if he gets it.
There's
Still
one
not
more.
Tenpai.
Yeah, there's one more Haku. Oh, yeah, Sunpin. So the last 3 goes over to Kobayashi. Is there a
Well,
Kabe?
Kobayashi
Supin
might
Kabe.
end up
Kabe.
discarding one of those.
Supin. He's going to discard Supin first because it's
Oh, one.
Genbutsu.
Probably E-Beam first. One dot.
Now Ipin, yeah. Ipin, Supin, they are both Genbutsu, so.
Ishihara now just thinking about how to Tenpai without dealing in. I mean, Meow's waiting for the 3 dot, but it really does look like a bamboo wait as well. Especially with the 1 bamboo as the final discard.
Ishihara using his own Roso Kabe, probably to throw a Paso there. Kobayashi just trying to find something safe. And we have a freeze here.
Ishihara could pawn, but
Oh, I see.
yeah, it wouldn't help.
Tenpai.
That would be Tenpai, and we will go into 2 more. There's 2 more draws.
Is there a... Oh, reach?
6/9 green dragon. And they deals in!
Ouch.
Wow, that is most painful for Meow. Even more than for Kobayashi.
Meow now. No more turns as dealer. Really needs
Yeah,
to win a
but-
hand here. 2 Dora though. 2 Dora and Hatsu.
Only
And 3 Dora.
9,000 away, yeah, so
A win here with 3 Dora would definitely put them right back.
I mean, even a 6,400 point draw, draw,
Right, but it's
Let's
3
see
Dora, so it's gonna be
Mangan.
Mangan if they get there.
And they just need to pawn the green dragon. This time it's not Mochi Mochi. And actually, Ishihara's hand looks really slow. Getting some good draws and also can pawn, but Meow's hand
seen
looks
Hatsu yet.
Yeah, but now Meow has too many groups, so it's also a slow hand. Alright, that's a nice fill-in, but they're gonna have to get rid of 1 group somewhere.
It was,
Or go for all pairs.
yeah, it's currently
2
all
dot,
pairs.
yeah.
It does stay with the all pairs possibility. Can still pawn Hatsu and maybe get the good weight in Sozu if they get a 3.
Well, the all
Nice.
pairs possibility. So this is just really going for the 5 block instead of 6 blocks.
Oh, interesting. So not even thinking about Supin there. No 9s of
think
cracks out yet, so
Possibly, but
Oh,
maybe
there's
even
the good
keeping it
weight
as
there.
kind of a safe tile-ish. Really wants to pull in that green dragon now.
still no green dragons out.
I don't
And
know if the 3/6 is
Ishihara-
even that great of a weight, to be honest.
No, it's because it's the Dora indicator. There's already one of them out. There's one in his hand, and there's a 6 out
Yeah,
also.
there are 6s left in the wall still, but yeah, I mean the straddle Suji over the Dora is rough.
Really contemplating the 6 of dots here. Does he throw the 9? He does throw the 9. So he's really hoping for the Hatsu.
Yeah, but keeping that 7 dot is possibly going to be a
Oh,
dealing
that
tile
is-
for
oh,
Ishihara
no.
in a second here.
That
Still
would be
has
disaster.
time, yeah, to discard it now. Hopefully they'll tempai right now. Oh,
Oh,
tempai!
tempai.
Reach! All
Chance! Okay.
right. Got rid of the 7 dot
Just in time. Ishihara probably has to give up here.
Yeah, just has to hope.
Oh,
to keep the lead.
the
That's Ipeiko. That's
for
gonna
the
give a massive
expensive
lead.
one.
Ura! 3 Ura!
Holy.
Bye, man! That is exactly what Meow was hoping for.
Ends Ishihara's turn as dealer and totally takes the lead.
17,000
Ishihara needs huge points here.
point, yeah, lead here. Now Meow just
17,000.
wants to end the hand as quickly as possible. Kobayashi wants to stay dealer as long as possible, and Ishihara is looking for 17,000 points. He's gonna have to get more than a manga and direct hit.
17,000. So if they do overtake, then they at least get the Uma. Oh. Apparently Jenn has already done the computations.
We've gone over this so many times. If Ishihara is 100 points ahead of Meow, then Ishihara's team wins. If Meow is 100 points ahead of Ishihara, then Meow's team wins. Oh my god. Okay, we have ZZ clapping there. Can somebody do like the face smack, please, for what Garth just said to me? Oh yeah, Jaffa said it's not your fault. We never answered if 6 is bigger than 10.
Good one. Good one, Java.
Arachi-san, コメントありがとうございます。Okay.
What kind of hand can Ishihara put together here?
Yeah, actually, it looks like Kobayashi's hand is kind of the favorite to win. Meow and Ishihara both have super slow hands. I mean, Ishihara has to go for something that's like Haneman Sumo. Or even Haneman direct hit. Manga direct hit is just not enough.
Pen cheaping here is nice.
Yeah, that's a really good draw. Really good fill-in.
Kobayashi gets another thing that looks kind of Atama-ish.
Red Dragon pairs up for Meow. That means they can pawn and go.
Ishihara's hand not really improving. Ooh, this improves Kobayashi's hand.
A bit.
He can... Ooh, this is an interesting draw. Adds another kanchan to the pinzu.
Kanchan, or a possibility to pawn the 8 and 9.
Yeah, what is the play here? He certainly doesn't want to deal into anybody.
3 away from Suanko.
And
perfect fill-in. That means that you can just pawn and wait for the 7, 8, 9.
He's waiting for the 6 now.
Oh, ready, waiting for the 6, yes. And can pawn to change the weight to the 7, 8, 9.
But now Kobayashi is also tempai. Oh! That was large.
It was large. Meow is still in first place and can still save the game.
Oh, all right. We're not really rooting against Kobayashi. We're rooting for
No, this
Meow.
is exciting to the end, but oh my god, what a hand for Meow. This is probably the worst possible hand you could hope for in this situation.
Yeah, this is not quite what Meow was looking for.
Maybe you just go for Kokshi and fold.
Hoping that maybe somehow, Ishihara doesn't win the hand and Kobayashi finishes not tempai.
No, I mean, even if Kobayashi finishes tempai, it's okay. It's not the best situation, but it's okay.
It doesn't end in a loss. This is a tough starting hand for Meow.
I mean, they can't see it, but luckily Ishihara's hand also is quite slow.
Kobayashi's hand is once again surprisingly fast.
Yeah, Kobayashi winning the hand not off of Meow would probably be the best scenario. Even Natsume would be okay. And then try and get something easier in the next hand.
Kobayashi 2 away from ready now, but not with the greatest shapes.
Is it 9.7? I think, isn't it 8.7?
8.7 for what?
I think it's 8.7. Yeah, thanks, Jaffa. That's right. No, Jaffa was saying it's 9.7, but I was saying I think it's 8.7, and they said yes.
Oh.
Because Jenn is always right.
Yeah, that makes sense. Always wrong.
Alright, we're not too far away
this
from
improves
all pairs. Yeah.
a weight there. Is he going to throw from the pinzu? Oh, interesting. He throws that penchan. Possibly moving towards Tanyao.
Now just one away for all pairs for Meow. I think
Interesting.
Meow just has to get to Tenpai.
From a hand that looked like it was so far away to start with, it has improved quite a bit.
Yeah, because you're always, no matter what, how many away from?
You can never be more than 6 away from, or 5 away, 5 away from
All pairs.
all pairs. Still working on Tenpai is Meow.
Yeah, Ishihara is, I think, trying to make a full straight to kind of get a... Oh,
There's Tenpai.
Waiting for the green dragon. No reach, just hoping that somebody... There's already one out. Yeah.
From
So
Kobayashi.
hopefully-
Obviously, if he draws it, he's... Oh, but reach.
That's reach.
There's only... So
2 is okay. 2 is okay.
Chi-Pin is... There's only 1 left. It's certainly not coming out from Meow,
No.
unless for some reason they thought it was safe. Oh!
The underdog takes the championship. That's it. That's over.
Team 138 is
Wow.
champions of the world.
Congratulations.
World
Oh my God.
RIICHI Online Tournament League champions. Team 138.
I think
Meow.
these are, the Ronron users. The Ronron user team. And amazing. Went up against 8 pros, and the team just played incredible and took it down.
Wow. Huge win by Meow. Like, that last hand, like, it looked like such garbage to begin with. And somehow they managed to put together the winning hand to steal it from KobutabDensetsu.
Yeah.
Nice play, Meow. And nice play, Team 138. And 138, who else was on that team?
And 138.
Naviru?
Yeah.
Naviru was also on that team.
Naviru was on that team.
And Uchi? Was that
No.
one? No.
Taji is a pro. 138. Eringi.
Eringi.
Yes.
Mushrooms.
Mushrooms. Congratulations, Eringi, M138, Naviru,
Wow.
and Meow-san.
Way to scoop.
Amazing. Yeah. I'm so excited.
Way to show the pros. Take that.
And hopefully, with this broadcast, Garthe has learned which is bigger, 6 or 10.
No. What's bigger is, winning or losing. That's always the way it is. If you just win, then you win, right?
Yes.
See, that's the way it worked. Fantastic. Congratulations to Team 138. Fantastic play. They held in. They won the first game and the last game, and played solid in the middle to keep themselves in the game. Huge win in the second game from
Huge win.
Misaki to put them in first. But then Team 138 held in there.
If you enjoyed the English commentary and you'd like to see more, we do regular English commentary for both Sankei Shimbun Cup, for which the individual finals are happening next month, and also the Saikyo-sen team battle is happening next month, and a ton of sessions in June, so make sure you follow the WRC channel. That's youtube.com/WorldRIICHI, RIICHI. Also, we have the World RIICHI Championship, the actual event, for the first time in 3 years, happening in July in Tokyo.
In Tokyo.
Mm-hmm. And we'll have English commentary for that, I believe. We have a whole bunch of new English contents coming from JPML in the coming months, leading up to WRC. Garth and I also have a Japanese news show where we talk about all of the international news called Jenn Togasu no Interhai. The next broadcast for that is going to be May 9th. It will be just a little bit earlier than the time that this broadcast started. Of course, that's aimed for the audience in Japan, but you are welcome to watch it as well. You can follow us on our social medias, Mahjong Jenn with one N, and Garth E, Garthee. I will start streaming Twitch again this week, Twitch and or YouTube, and
on Twitch you're streaming ARML games?
No, just Ron.
Oh, okay.
Usually late at night.
Nice.
Also, sometimes I stream Mahjong Fight Club SP in the afternoons here. Also, Prost. We have a new episode of Prost coming whenever Garth decides to do some transcriptions.
Some transcription. Because it's all there. It's already done.
Yep.
I just have to write it down.
Yeah, so make sure you follow youtube.com @MahjongJenn as well. And we will see you there.
All right. Boy, lots of stuff coming up.
Yeah, another World RIICHI Online Team League is also going to happen in the coming months, so watch for the announcements for that too. And
That'll be 4-person Mahjong again.
I believe so. I don't know. We've done 4-person, we've done 3-person, maybe 5-person.
That would be different. How would they have to make a new table?
All right. So,
add a suit.
yeah, it could be your team at the final table with us commentating at 11 p.m. at night. Thank you, Jaffa. Thank you,
Jaffa.
Zizi.
Thank you for all the comments,
Adachi-san.
everybody.
Yep. Who else did we got? Kaiser Claus.
Zaman.
Thank you so much. Sri Rorisu. Thank you.
Thanks
Thomas.
for
Thank
all
you. And
of
Samen.
the likes and
Ochipaku-kun-san, arigatou gozaimasu.
gathering with
Iko-san.
us. And once again, congratulations to Team 138. Great job. Way to take it down. Champions of the world.
Yes. All right. Thank you, guys. We'll see you next time.
Bye-bye.